Hello YouTube, my name is Agent Omega, and I do things. We are met with the jazzy tones of Nighttime Tulio Lel, and I'm coming at you live. You may recall last night we finished the level 97 dungeon, and I actually took the opportunity because when I stopped stream, I ended it right after I got into the next zone. And I took the opportunity of exploring the zone and grabbing all of the ether currents and the like, and doing hunts and stuff after stream ended yesterday. And at the very least, I wanted to grab the first etherite off stream just because I knew that I wanted to go other places and I wanted to be able to warp back quickly. So let's resume with MSQ in Heritage Found. And let me also just share this link to socials. Not that I actually think it'll drum up more interest, but hey, who knows? Maybe it will. Yeah. Alright, now with that shared, we are going to backtrack. Actually, hold on. Oh, well, you know, it occurs to me that the MSQ point is not actually on the railroad tracks. That would have been a really funny way to get there, going on the railroad tracks. Well, if I'd been physically able to, I would have kept stream going the 5 extra minutes it would have taken to talk to them and then go to the Aetheryte Plaza. But you know what, whatever. You can see that we have also, like I said, cleared the fog off the map and gotten all the ether currents. There is just one place that I suspect, well, I mean, given the name, I assume that this is going to be like the next trial. I mean, go figure. Okay, yeah. So I'm picking up what they're putting down. I'm pretty sure that that means that this region of space was taken into the other dimension where the rate of time is different than here on Aetheris. And so I'm guessing that after it got taken in, everything accelerated, like time accelerated. They went into the far future, and that's why we have like this crazy tech. Either that, or this part of the world, when it went into the bubble, it like we might be in a dimension between dimensions right now. Like, this strikes me as Aetheris and the Shard partially combined in real time. And when normalizing the time flow between the two dimensions, well, it accelerated Aetheris' time in this localized space. Well, yes, we've experienced with this, technically speaking, exactly. Whatever it is, it's not connected to the collective. Because it has eyeballs. I mean, you know, simulated eyeballs. Oh yeah, that's right. I also... There we go. Just had to stop the recording. Part of me says I should just disconnect those, but someday there's going to be a stream that I want to do and also have a local recording of it. I don't know why. Maybe to make, like, higher quality clips of it or something like that. Actually, that would have been a good idea. But I think the very first stream that was like 8 or 9 hours ended up being like 100 gigs. Something like that. And I was like, maybe I don't want to hold on to these for, you know, 4 or 5 days worth of streaming. Yeah, unfortunately, I think if your home is this run down, there's a good chance that anybody you are looking for is either incredibly old now or dead. There is no hope to be found here.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
I mean, the fact that Zorelja thought that his dad was going to be dead of old age indicates that a lot of time passed for him, but not for us.
And where is everyone?
Oh, they gone.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
They just got plucked right out of the time stream and shunted into another.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Oh, but she was at the siege. Oh. Oh, no. Please don't tell me she's the AI.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Zorelja has told me a great deal about you.
Oh, no.
Zorelja?
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh, no.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, of course.
Queen of Reason?
They also adapted the two-head
If you are the
thing.
Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, the king is probably Zorelja.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorelja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Oh, I'm getting bad juju vibes out of this.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Note the infinity sign on the, what is that, like a buckler or a ribbon that's holding that part of her dress together?
Zorelja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
It's political. Of course it is.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
But the fact that she's glowing and has text on her back? I mean, that just smacks of
Our
artificial human or
I'll admit,
android
I
or,
cannot
you know,
imagine
basically...
King Zorelja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
This sounds like a construct. I'm not gonna lie.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Okay.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
Oof.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Okay, so there might not be a rogue AI. She may or may not be a construct. She may or may not be the AI. But the point is, Zorelja came in, and then he was like, hey, give me your resources. And she was like, okay.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
So the AI might just be under Zorelja's control now. and beating him will, I don't know, make it less aggressive?
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Because time flows differently. It's been years, decades, maybe even.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
See, look at the text on the back. I can't help but wonder, is that part of the glamour, or is that actually on her back? Dang it, I wanted to read that, actually. I have just enough familiarity with the Eorzean text that I can read
Truth be
it.
told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
I cannot tell if I'm supposed to be terrified of
In
her
which
or
case,
sympathetic.
a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them. Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Okay, she might still be a part of the collective, potentially. She might still be the collective.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around.
Okay, let's see if I can
I
read
think
this.
we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Okay, I can read the last 2 lines of text without looking things up. One heart, Alexandria. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, hold on. Many something are one heart, Alexandria. This is... No, yeah, she's like the AI. She's the collective. And I suspect that what we saw in Tuliolal of her is just one of many bodies. In fact, now I am going to look up the rest of the Eorzean text because I want to just really be sure I internalize this. See, it's okay if I spoil this for myself because I'll have derived it myself. Okay, let's see. Eorzean font. Okay, let's see. So presumably... yeah, many... See, the thing is, it looks like an H. Okay, so what is that? S? Because H looks more like a K in Eorzean. So let's see. Many S-O. Looks like a W or an omega. Many S-O-U... oh, many souls. One heart. Alexandria. Yeah. Okay. Yep. This is clearly... And now let's see. What does the top text say? S... what is that? An E? And then something that also looks like an H. No, it's got more of like an S-y thing. Suffice it to say, I don't think I can quite read the top bit of text more than the bottom bit of text. And at least part of that is owing to the fact that I think the bottom set of texture is a higher resolution. Many souls, one heart, Alexandria. Yeah, that just, that confirms
Wonderful.
pretty much everything.
If you would follow me.
I am concerned. I mean, yes. And we, as, you know, the Warrior of Light, do not know that she was at the Siege of Tuliolal.
Is that concern
But
or
we,
suspicion?
the player, do.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't think you need my aid, if my suspicions are correct.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I kinda, like, okay, so don't get me wrong. As unearthly and probably like AI queen vibe as she has going on, like, I really like the fashion, and I'm hoping we get some of that cool glowing stuff when, I don't know, like, either in endgame, possibly like from the raids or something like that. If that's the raid gear, like, holy crap, I would probably want to get back into raiding, but man, this expansion has me feeling of many emotions, many complex and hard to describe. Yes, that is because she's the collective. part of me is wondering if I can go out this way, because it would technically be faster. Oh, yeah, okay, I can just go under this overpass. Yeah, wow. On the one hand, you know, I'm genuinely wondering, I mean, if I am correct, if I do happen to be correct, I wonder how many other people called it.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, they all have...
Fiend. What business brings her here, I wonder?
They all have neural uplinks. That's terrifying.
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine.
They've got USB-C ports on the back.
I see you've already taken to your new position.
That's so funny.
When she introduced herself
That's
as
so
queen,
funny.
I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's because she is tapping into
Me?
everyone's minds. Oh, yeah. No, that's actually a dead giveaway. She doesn't have
It's
the
only
uplink.
natural for a ruler to love her people.
Yes, except you're a hive mind. Oh God. Okay.
And
The
I
existential
still know them
dread
as best I can.
is growing.
Even the most trifling details.
I need to
The
very
more you
quickly
come to know
establish
The more you grow to love them,
if she is
who they are, and what they've built.
actually benevolent or not, and that will
That's it.
determine how I react
Beautifully
the
put.
rest of this expansion.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamart is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Okay, so they're not totally like zombies. I mean, you know, like that kind of...
Papone. That is a
Hive mind.
Tonwantanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Oh no. No. Don't freak us out with more information.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
No. She's so freaky.
I do. Yes.
Oh no.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Your recollection of it is being suppressed by the hive mind.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Yeah.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Yep. Oh god. This is horrific. If I'm
Which
picking up
is
the
not
shape
to
of things,
say
this
I
is
understand
horrific.
Why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Wait a second. I know for a fact that that is the same model as some of the Skalic gear, like the pants model specifically. And the thing is, I need to confirm if this NPC is on a gathering class, if that actually has like a model that's compatible with gathering classes, or if they've just done the thing where they can give any NPC any model they want. Or the thing where the NPC is actually like an aiming class or something like that, or a casting class, and just looks like a gatherer. The point is, it would be nice to have a little bit more variety in the DOL-DOH gear, and something that looks very much like the Scala pants would be kind of nice for that. freaky. Freaky. I knew that that was a tunnel of some sort. Oh, you do not understand the customs. Wuklamad, I think you're just a little too trusting of the hive mind, maybe? Like, don't get me wrong, if she were just an AI, I wouldn't be freaked out, but I suspect that it's a little too close to Borg for my liking. Then why not test these new adventurers here? Yeah, yep, I saw that coming. the music always going to be this eerie, or is it going to change after we've dealt with all this? Part of me wishes to bring sun to this dire place. And yet, I suspect if the dome should become dispelled, the lightning ether that suffuses this place and powers it would, well, probably not be sufficient to sustain it anymore. At least, I suspect this place has come from the lightning aspected shard. Apparently, you can't go under that bridge. You gotta go around it. Ah, I must have missed the gemstone trader when I was through here the first time. Either that, or it didn't exist because I hadn't, or, you know, that quest marker didn't exist because I hadn't done enough MSQ yet. Maybe? You know, with exception of the singularity, I feel like there is definitely some historical allegory in here. Like, hey, I'm gonna go, you know, I'm dissatisfied with how my own country is being ruled, so I'm going to go to another, more powerful country and worm my way into their political system, commandeer their army, and come back and fight my own peoples, lol. That's definitely a thing. I know it's a thing. The problem is, I wasn't that good in history class. I wish I knew what that metallic part said, but the texture, I can't read it. Also, it would probably be impolite to stare that long. At some point, I'm surely going to have to do inventory management because, as you can see, we've got 2 slots left. Let's see, do I have enough space in my... I really don't. I think I could probably get rid of some of these primal things just because of how trivial it is in order to get them. Maybe not this one, because Hades is still not trivial to beat unsynchronized, but Like Demi-Materia of the Vortex, I could probably get rid of that. Realistically speaking, I should just return and, like, sell it on the market board, if anything. I also should consider maybe doing something about this tea. Okay, this one, I have, like, the HQ version. And while I'm sure I could lower the quality of the HQ version, I'm going to just discard this. And then these cookies. I think if I put this in my inventory, I can gain a couple of slots. And what do I want to put in there? Maybe my potsherds, just because we're still potentially doing those. I can get rid of Mirror of the World for the same reason that I was talking about. Let's see, Celestial Kimono Remnant, yeah, that's Tsukuyomi. I think I'll hold on to that just because you do still kind of need a party to do it on sync. Well, you did at 90, you might not at 100 with proper IL. Sophia, no, I can get rid of that because I can solo that. Only used in Omicron Society quests. You know what, I'm gonna get rid of those just because I haven't maxed out the rank there, but there's no sense holding on to this many when I actually need, like, the space for other stuff. So I'm just gonna do that. I could stop by a retainer at some point in time to do something with these materia. Ugh, I hate that my inventory, there we go, is overlapping my everything else. I could move it around. I don't think I'm going to, though. What else can I get rid of? I can put that in there, that in there. These two, I think, are the current clusters for the end of the game, so I think I'm gonna do this. And I don't really think I need these. I mean, I'll just hunt more if I need to. I will gladly do that. Let's see. The Manderville stuff I'll hold on to because there are still weapons that I'm trying to boost. Well, I suppose that shall have to suffice for now. 8 inventory slots? Yeah. That shall have to suffice for now. The things floating in the sky. Big Tron vibes. And I think the things that I'm thinking of are specifically from Tron Legacy, but, you know, just Tron in general.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Someone with old age about to, like, die? Resurrect? Go into the collective consciousness forever? Oh. Yeah, nah, I called it. I did.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh, this is gonna be so freaky, I can tell already. No!
Here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Quick, get Lamachi! Please! Please!
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
Oh, she is here.
It can't be.
Yeah, that's devastating.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
That's the very same Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Bruh.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Except this is just a little bit more literal. Just a little more literal.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Yeah, it's kind of like the two timelines are averaging.
The displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Yes, and it's still like localizing. But I think we're getting closer and closer to Eorzean time. I mean, Etherian time.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Oh, no big deal. I'm just a hive mind.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Plausible deniability, huh?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Yep. So they had a cataclysm of probably lightning, if I had to guess. And then they built this. This, which I suspect was their ninth solution.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district,
Yep.
where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
I do not have that authority.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases.
Yeah,
we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
I was going to say, we're kind of getting into the AI is shackled to Zoralja, and it doesn't like that.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Well, yeah, duh, he still holds my key.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
My people come first. Taken out of context, that can be very dark. Which is to say, you know, I intend to lead the conquest myself after...
in my power to keep them from harm.
Yeah, including eradicate the rest of this star, perhaps.
It is a ruler's duty.
Yes, that's terrifying. You're terrifying.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
You know, I just had to pull up the location data, no big deal.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Freaky, 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 freaky.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Yep, there it is. The collective only lets you remember what needs to be remembered.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Nope. You're right, this isn't funny. This
I
is
don't
very
mean to give
freaky.
offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
That's so
How can you
freaky.
not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Yeah, there we go. I knew it was insidious. I knew it.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
That's not normal. That's not normal. I mean, I'd understand it as a backup, yes, but as straight up, we've extracted the memories from your head. That's freaky. This is also weirdly close to my Another Code Recollection series, so if you want, please go watch that at some point in time. Self-promotion. It's not like anybody's watching the stream besides myself right now, though. Anyway, if you're watching this in the future, though, please also go check out my Another Code Recollection series, potentially, which deals in a very similar topic, and it's very weird that I'm playing both of these at the same time. Oh, this is so freaky. I've got all of the kimochiwari. This is just not good. Oh yeah, right, I should get the bicolor gemstone vendor while I'm thinking about it. Oh, this is freaky. Oh. Yes, this is incredibly freaky, and I wouldn't even be surprised if, like, there are only so many bodies to go around or whatever, and there are multiple, like, memories or souls in the brain. I mean, the hive mind, whatever. And so when we go to meet Aaronville's mother, I'm wondering if it's just going to be like a vessel, or... Because she said, like, oh, after a fashion, I can't tell you that much. It's so freaky. This is so freaky. Alright, unfortunately, I have to take a very short break. I will be back, hopefully, within the next 10-15 minutes. But please stay tuned. Don't touch that dial. Wow, that, I wasn't even around for dial television. Please don't touch that remote. That's closer and still analogous. Well, I am terribly sorry for the delay. Real-life circumstances necessitated me to step away for just a little bit, but on the plus side, I got to go outside and spend some time with the dog, and as a result, I am also technically winning Touch Grass Savage. And now, we shall resume with the story. That is still freaky. Excuse me, little robot? That's gonna be a minion? Maybe? No, well, come on, that's... No. Yeah, that's clearly not a combat model. The problem with winning touch grass is that, due to climate change, the pollen band is so much wider than it used to be, and I am definitely having some very mild allergic reaction to it and coughing a lot. I shall endeavor to offset this by drinking more water. Conveniently, I've been here before. This could potentially also be an allied tribe later, because, I mean, we went up to a zone that looked like if you removed the, the blockade in front of that tunnel, you could keep going into the area that we're currently in. So that's a very good candidate for we've expanded the map. Yes, it's a wee little robot, but what's the deal?
What is this?
I don't think it's connected to the hive mind.
Ironville!
They're definitely not connected to the hive mind.
It really is you!
Oh, that's the mom.
Huh?
The mom is in the machine.
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit!
My darling what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way? Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Oh, the fact that I don't think this is remote piloted. Yeah, I think his mom's been uploaded.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
She's been uploaded.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
That is the correct reaction to have, thank you.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Well, not like
Can't
that.
say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
This is also, frankly, what I was...
Just thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Yeah, with some kind of hive mind, I'm not surprised that there's, like, a John Connor-esque resistance cell. So, that's what the Queen meant about after a sort. Yes, but why are you a robot? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh. Yes, so where's the real one then? I guess we're never going to find out, yes. Kind of. Oh, they have one. Interesting. It connects you to the hive mind. Yeah. Yep. I had an inkling. Back in Tuliolal, they were harvesting souls. That's cursed. Yep, that's cursed. Is because it's literally been forgotten, yes. Yeah, that's not. The only reason I'm not really reacting right now is because I already knew how horrifying this place was. Yeah, I mean, this is, I'm going to pit two opposing forces against each other so that I come out in, yeah, the end. I liked that music just there. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to keep going. Or maybe it is, at least while we're in this zone. Yeah, okay, so that's zone specific, and the fact that it has a gateway suggests that no, that is not technically part of the zone, and also that is not going to be one of the allied tribes. I feel like that's, you know, there might have been mention of what they are going to be. I'm pretty sure the Pelu Pelu, for one, is almost surely going to be the crafting or gathering one. You know, there's something else I noticed, and it's that some mounts seem to tilt now when you turn, which, I mean, for a motorcycle that makes sense, I suppose. But I don't necessarily remember it doing that before, which, I mean, again, memory is constructive, so I don't know if it really didn't do that before, or if I'm just imagining that it didn't do that before. going by what I presume are the weapons at her side, I think she's a monk? Maybe? Yeah. And my observation about the enemies in the dungeon prior to this seems to reflect in the overworld as well. That is to say that the two sets of robots, well, actually three, I suppose, are S, G, and R, which is sword, gun, and rider. And that seems to be bearing out in the overworld as well. Well, I trust that that person is heading to the next location. Oh. Okay, there's a second one. Okay, now can we leave? Oh. Okay, nope, that's just the death noise. Oh, but should I do that? Or should I go... You know what? I'm gonna do the fate, because I want to get the ride map. Not that it really matters over much, but... It also means that I'm not just going to randomly be following that person. Excellent. Being joined by people means this will go much faster, I hope. The sooner we're done with this, the sooner we can get back to the hive mind. I think that might be the Mandervillis Great Axe? Yes, almost surely. I'm a big sucker for that weapon set. I mean, clearly I'm still using the Sage one. Let's see, I need to be going this way. And that, I think we're only up to one, maybe two fates here. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, we're just gonna have to keep doing those. Not that it really matters. I mean, I do have the Fenrir, which means I effectively have the ride map, but it'd be nice to be able to switch to other mounts later. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to. Instantly dead. Except no, she's not. She's got soul charges. That's so freaky. No, just wait for it. Yeah, just wait for it. Yeah, that, might be just a little too reckless. Ah, yeah. The freaky oversold dummy plug system. Ugh. Man, this is like multi-track drifting, like a wombo combo of Tron, Blade Runner, Evangelion, and Cyberpunk 2077. It was like the Oversoul, yeah. It was beast mode activated. Yeah, I mean, that is a thought that I had maybe 20, 30 minutes ago, is that technically speaking, I mean, in this world where they've confirmed got a cycle of reincarnation, more or less, just to simplify it, then this is kind of just shortcutting the process a little bit. It's like, instead of allowing the soul to go all the way to the ethereal sea, it gets shunted and immediately reprocessed to benefit somebody that's still living. Now the question becomes, does that mean that a soul is lost in the process, or the energy is still conserved? Souls are difficult. Souls are a very nebulous concept to begin with. Dang, this person's like almost entirely in Vanguard gear. How many times did they run the dungeon? I mean, it's possible that you could get 2 body pieces, like, right off the bat. Also, hold on, I want to know what those pants are. Aha. That makes sense. Yeah, they have 3 pieces of the Vanguard gear. Wait, whoa, 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 hold on. They have 5 pieces of Vanguard gear? It's just that only 3 of them are really visible? Dang, that's... Either they got one really lucky run, or... that's like at least 2 runs of stuff and still getting lucky. Wait, did I say 3? I mean, titanium gold. Oh, it's just glamored as itself. Interesting. Yes, that makes sense. And actually, I'm just gonna go get myself over to MSQ, and then we're gonna take a real quick bio break. Should be even faster than what happened earlier. Okay, so we are now in place. I will be right back. Stay tuned after this break. All right, I am back again. I took a little more time because I wanted to go out and see the dog again. Just recharge some of my energy. And we are once again immediately diving straight back into the story. I retouched the grass, yes. So that's 2 times grass touched. Because she's the hive mind, duh. Oh. True. This is accurate. The fact of the matter is that Sphene just does not pass the vibe check. Also, not gonna lie, with a username like that, it makes me really hungry for a ham, egg, and cheese biscuit sandwich. Curse you! Curse you and your funny internet name that makes me hungry. See, bacon's even better. Bacon is like ham, but optimized. Also, thank you for joining me. I dig it. Work from home is the best, and it sucks that a lot of offices are trying to undo that. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like 2 days per week is worse than what I walked out on when they had us starting to come back to office. Ours was a whole week, once a month, but that was just rough for me. Like, if I can spend 3/4 of my time or more working from home and get more done than coming into the office, like, this isn't a, me problem. That's a you problem. Aaronville being called fussy little bun bun is just the funniest shit. It's got like the same vibes as Stola and maybe Master Matoya. Yes. Although we don't know if any of that's actually true or not. That is merely what has been said. I can't say I do either. It very much feels like one of those let neither hand know what the other is doing kind of deal. And I think I said this before you joined, but it definitely smacks of the Queen is like a singularity or something like that, has been temporarily shackled by Zoralja and this is a bid to get free. I would not be surprised if this Kakiwa is actually just like the memory of Kakiwa in the hive mind or something like that, and like it is technically Kakiwa, it's just not really Kakiwa, you know what I'm saying? It's like the uploaded consciousness of Kakiwa, and the Queen is behind everything. Exactly. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm glad I'm not the only one that says piloting the meat suit. Yeah, I think the main benefit to having a mechanical body, and like, I would consider myself being a very transhumanist, and yet there are still some things that I'd want to keep. Like, I want to be able to taste and smell things, and like, touch. I would very much like to be able to keep my skin if possible, but I do like the idea of if, like, say, a joint fails or a muscle tears or something like that, I can just open up a panel and replace a part that has a, you know, an average mean time to failure, as opposed to, well, these biocomponents. I need more cyberpunk in my cyberpunk dystopia, dang it. Oh yeah, totally, probably. Like, basically, as long as anything is functionally equivalent, like, if we had the technology to accurately replicate the sense of, like, you know, touch and all that whatnot, like, if you can still trigger the same neurological impulses in the brain, or whatever, then that would be sufficient for me, probably. I think I'd just want my original skin just because of a little bit of vanity, but even so. And, to that point, if it was possible to convert the brain from wetware to hardware in a seamless fashion, like, if there was no actual loss of consciousness, and we could prove... I mean, it's really difficult to do this, because for the same reason that you can't really prove whether or not there's a soul. But if you could prove that the consciousness before the conversion happens. Converting a wet brain into a hardware brain would be almost sort of the end goal, because at least then you could actually copy memories and the like, and have backups of yourself to restart if you, like, that instance fails. You know what I mean? So, like, for the most part, Alexandria, at least in-game, is not... The most horrifying element of Alexandria is the fact that it is a hive mind, as opposed to, you know, the fact that they are restoring people at the brink of death, more or less. That's my main objection, is the, oops, we can arbitrarily remove your memories at any point in time. It really is, because then functionally you are changing the person. Like, if you don't remember something, you are at a different mental state than, like, if you retained those memories. And it's one thing if the memory naturally degrades. Like, I say this constantly because it's true. Memory is constructive. Like, anytime you try to remember something, you will inevitably end up altering the connection within the brain, and the memory will start to degrade, or... Basically, memory is inherently lossy, at least as it's implemented biologically. And to take that, but then do it intentionally, is just super freaky. I would rather have backups of my memories, not straight up intentionally remove them. This whole arc is basically just a Black Mirror. Interesting. Oh yeah, like, I don't know if we've watched the same clips, but I know that there was like a movie recapped or something like that, and like, they portrayed it very clearly as, oh yeah, you could just, you know, arbitrarily imprison anyone in their own memories for like a simulated year of real time, and it was very much portrayed as a horror, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's a flip side of like some tech bro that says, hey, this is a good thing, you know, like... And also, it was covered in Star Trek. Like, there was the whole Miles O'Brien DS9 thing. And he didn't even do it. Like, he was wrongly imprisoned in his own brain for 20 years or something like that. personally would prefer to decide when I die. Not to say I do not understand that mindset, but, I don't know, I just think life is too short. Ooh, yes, come on, more exposition about the Queen. I know she's the hive mind, but please tell me more.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Yes, and?
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people...
I still can't decide if Sphene is a person or
king.
not.
I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
I still get hive mind vibes off of her. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I need to get further into the story.
I'm more loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace, Victoriolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and
Well, at
blood.
least she's
Yet you
kind
attempt
of
to
compassionate
sway
if she
me with
is
an
a hive
appeal
mind.
to family.
Not the worst Borg queen to have,
The
but still a
memory
Borg
of
queen.
My father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Except you're totally part of the hive mind now because you're wearing a regulator.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Dang, this is, official release of Dawntrail. And there are some of my guildies that are that far into crystalline conflict. They're talking about, okay, so I'm pretty sure the mount is at rank 25 or something like that. There might be multiple mounts this PvP thing or whatever. Either that or they're talking about an achievement mount or something like that, and they are just 12 more away, and that boggles the mind. Holy cow, how have you managed to fit that much PvP in the past 4 days? Oh, excellent. And we have Ether Current quests. As I mentioned at the beginning of stream, I have already done all of the overworld-based ones, so thankfully we won't be wasting time with that today. Ah, this is fair. Oh, let me see. If I check my PvP profile, I have done no PvP since the expansion came out, so I'm not at all close to the mount from that set. And if I check my achievements, let's see. No, that's specifically for the Garrow event. Hold on, this might be where I'm looking. Okay, so I'm like a little over halfway to getting Gloria. Yeah, so that's what they're talking about. That's, okay, that's a little bit more reasonable because this has existed at least since last expansion. So they might have had time to work on it, but I definitely wouldn't want to try to get 12 victories when I have Dawntrail right in front of me. I'll probably go for them eventually, but like, I think I need 72 more victories in Crystalline Conflict, and while I am okay at PvP, like my KDA or my win rate is above 50%, that does not necessarily mean that it's going to come quickly. But because I actually want the mount in this PvP season, I really should be chipping away at that. Probably not on stream, but I always make the mistake of saving that stuff right before the end of season happens, and it just takes so much time. I think I calculated in guild chat how many matches you need in both the best and worst case, but unfortunately I don't remember what that is off the top of my head, and that was a couple of years ago, so I would have to go through a lot of history to find what I came up with. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose that could be something that I do on occasion. I don't know exactly when I'd want to, like, schedule that just yet with regards to, you know, the 3 other series that I'm maintaining, but that could be, you know, just, like, something that I could do every week, maybe on, I don't know, Friday or Sunday or something like that. Doesn't even have to be that long, too, just like 3, maybe 4 matches. That'd be about 20 minutes worth of content. I get really salty, though. It's the healer salt. Exactly, yes. I am so salty. They said, dang, you could make a liquid sodium reactor out of that. And this is solution 9. Woo.
A tower of electrobe piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Had to justify all of the cyberpunk / K-pop gear they put in as PvP rewards. I'm just gonna keep to my mostly fantasy attire, thank you.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrons.
One surely does one's best.
Strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliyollal.
I do have, like, 1 or 2, like, more futuristic looking glamours, and those are specifically because, like, Eureka Orthos, which is to say the deep dungeon content in the previous expansion was based on ancient Allegan technology, so there was at least a justification to do some Magitech stuff in that glamour or whatever. And then I also have a samurai build that I was playing a lot of Cyberpunk 2077 before I made it, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do something that's like vaguely Arasaka based. Also using some of the past future PvP gear, the Allegan stuff. But then there's that, and then there's like the K-pop cyberpunk streetwear stuff or whatever, and I haven't really done anything with that, and now I might do something with it, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
It's no less than our duty.
Heck, if I had the glamour slots, then I would legitimately consider changing my glamour depending upon which, like, zone of the world I'm in, but because there are only 20 and I'm already using them all, there's no extra slots for me to be able to do that.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
Yes, act like I belong.
All right then.
Wearing my fantasy attire.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help
Oh yeah,
us
totally.
prepare for the battles
Don't go to
come.
that elevator? Absolutely go to that elevator. It's the biggest wink wink nudge nudge. That's where Zoral Ja is.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Bending space-time, modifying the square cube law,
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
I can't tell you, or I'd tell you.
I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
I mean, yeah, we're...
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
That's kind of the reason you're a robot right now.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Yeah, I'll say, they've got palm trees inside this massive arcology of a tower. I'm digging that Soken got into, like, lo-fi, basically, and I like the vibes in general. But this place definitely nails the, it's supposed to feel alien. With how big this place is, too, I kinda wish that I could mount up. Loki might switch to a ranged class just so I have access to Peloton. Also, I've never seen an aetheryte or, you know, teleportation crystal that's just over nothing before. They've definitely been playing with the designs in this expansion. I'm also wondering, are those like bridges that... No. They're either bridges or teleportation points, elevators, something like that. I'm gonna have to explore that. You know what, I'm gonna do that before I get to... Wait. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wait, hold on. Okay, meteorological data. I thought they said neurological. I just read too quickly. That would have been freaky. Yes, we know what the weather is because somebody is outside. Which, I mean, technically speaking, is how most people know what the weather is. With exception of, you know, being augmented by Doppler radar, but still. Ooh, wait a second, hold on. I think this is the first time I've seen the red model of bike. I've seen plenty of people on the white model, I think. And now that makes me wonder, is this an obtainable mount? I would be kind of shocked. Well, okay, I wouldn't actually be that surprised if we got any of these cars as mounts later. Because there are car mounts in the game currently, but like, there aren't too many mounts that fully conceal the driver. I mean, there are some, like I do have the 8-person whale mount that you get inside. Yeah, the red one has very Akira vibes. And basically, I think the red one also fits my aesthetic just a little bit more. I just like having that extra splash of color. okay, yeah, this is a case of my pathfinding is out of order. I really should have gone to get that quest before coming over this way. But on the other hand, if I go down here, at least I'll be able to warp back quickly. Ooh, hold on. I want to know what that chest piece is. Allegiance code? Oh, yo, the allegiance code got a second die channel? Heck yes. Okay. And there's the Arcadion, the home of the raid series. I think it's still like a week or two before normal mode unlocks in that, and well, I am going to be doing normal for sure, but I still haven't decided. Oh, right, I need to warp back. I need to decide if I really want to get back into Savage raiding, but it's such a time sink that with all my aspirations of properly getting into voice acting whilst also doing YouTube as like a backup or whatever, I won't exactly have time to raid. And also it's just incredibly stressful. Like, even if you find a raid team that is capable of beating... I think I might have a squirrel on the roof above me. Anyway, even if you find a raid team that's capable of beating the content, that's still, you know, so much time that you need to learn it. And if everybody is not perfect or on the same wavelength for a particular fight, the learning period can really take longer than is good for my health. I won't claim to be perfect or anything like that, but with my attention the way it is, basically I'm sharpest during the first hour or so of raid, and then after that, when everybody keeps making mistakes and stuff that we've like clearly seen before, my attention just drops off, and then I start making mistakes too. Like, it's basically, I need progress in order to retain attention all the way through. And sometimes just getting stuck at a certain point in raid when I have already internalized all of the mechanics and I'm just waiting on it to click for somebody else, that's when the brain starts to get bored, and it's kind of unfortunate, but it just is the way of things. It's the repeated attempts, yeah. So, like, Savage is just an intricate choreography, and once, like, during the initial release of Savage, like, yeah, nobody knows what's going on in a particular fight, but once somebody has found a solution, then everybody else can basically optimize that solution, and at that point it comes down to just learning how your role plays in that choreography. And so it is multiple attempts. Usually a raid in and of itself is cleared within 10 to 15 minutes as long as you have the proper DPS and party comp. And most party comps are viable these days just because they've tried to make it balanced like that. But the problem is, if you get like one or more people that don't pick up on the choreography quite as quickly as you, then you are bound to repeat. And at least with the raid teams in my guild or whatever, we tend to go for 2 hours twice a week, and that's like just slightly beyond my attention span.
But I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but...
Now,
I
outside
have
the
a
guild,
request
like,
to make
I've heard of
you.
raid teams that go, like, 3 or 4 hours, like, 2 to 3 times a week. And that's just insane to me. Like, after a certain point in time, I know I'm useless, so I wouldn't be able to take part in that particular raid group
Yes,
or whatever.
an important one.
And, like, the 2-hour time span that our guild does is good if, and only if, there is actually progress. Like, if we're moving on to new parts of the fight that I haven't learned yet, sure, that's great. I can pay attention
I'll
to
say
that.
it plain.
But it's the
I
making
want
the same
you to
mistakes
make
at the same
peace with
point in time
Zoraja.
that wears me down.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
But, where's the
Be
but?
that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I mean, is it though? I'm kind of the warrior of light.
But you ask the impossible.
Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. Equip a regulator.
Zoraja murdered
Bring
our
yourself
father.
under my
His minions
under my thrall,
slaughtered
because I'm
our
the hive
countrymen.
mind. Probably.
He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoraja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he turned and, like, my
may ring
death
hollow
is the
coming
thing that
from the queen of an
triggers the
enemy
cannons
nation.
to wipe out the capital city back where you're from.
But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Me, saver of the world multiple times.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
I know the game is definitely not going to go here, but part of me is like, the Warrior of Light
Not sure whether or not you're
has
trustworthy.
access to the Echo, which means that we can see, like, the morphic resonance of events past. And I realize that morphic resonance is technically a debunked or at least not confirmed theory, but just the idea that you can do psychometry, kind of, more or less, and see what happened in a place is more or less what the Echo is, just to elaborate the 14 lore or whatever. So the Warrior of Light can see events that have happened. They also know that they're the reincarnation of an Asian,
So, if you
which
have a
is like
moment,
the
will you show us
previous
around the district?
quote-unquote bad guys.
That way, we can get to know you better.
And they basically just have memories, like, beyond a normal person. And so
You're
part of me
asleep.
wonders what would happen if you
To
did put a
show
regulator
you
on the
around.
Warrior of Light. Like, would the collective consciousness be able to keep up with the sheer influx of information?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Yes, exactly. It would be like, well, it would be like a YouTube stream that you're trying to push too much data in, which, in that regard, I hope stream quality is okay. I think I've dialed in the settings over the past couple of days, and everything should look okay. Like, I realize there is going to be some encoding issues and a little bit of loss, especially as the ingest server has to process it, but at the very least, I know my network can support this bitrate. Excellent, thank you. It's a car dealership in the background. No. Jeez. The fact that the car actually is on sale suggests there is a non-zero chance that we'll be able to get that as a mount at some point in time. It's the teleporters, yes. Alter one's appearance, you say? Like, I know I'm pretty much pegged that she's probably not human, 2 hours ago, but there are just all of these little quirks and signs that's just like screaming from a narrative trope standpoint. it's all packaged and, well, all right. I mean, they've all got hexagonal QR codes. They've got hexagonal QR codes. Well, you know what they say, hexagons are the bestigons. Salad paste. I've not heard of anything less appetizing than that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna check out what the other ones are, but wow, this is bleak. Cultivated steak. You may have noticed that I am an enjoyer of hexagons myself. Let's see. This... Oh man, this is just horrifying. This is... This is like somewhere between... Oh yeah, exactly. Synthetic fruit pellets! Although, you know, I have to appreciate this is a meme. Because, like... Final Fantasy XIV used to have really polygonal grapes. They increased... like the number of polygons that the grapes have as a result of Endwalker, but grapes became a meme and now they are playing on it. And I'm gonna just have to pick the polygonal grapes because they're the meme. You do it for the memes. I don't think this is going to go the way you hope, because this is going to be just so... cursed. This is going to be so cursed. And I've made the joke several times in the previous couple of days, but I'm a level 90 culinarian, which is to say I'm a level 90 chef. This is not going to be terribly palatable, I suspect. Wait. Okay, no, apparently they have managed to optimize flavor. That's still horrifying. I would go with it's interesting. I don't eat because I'm the hive mind. I don't have a favorite food because I'm the hive mind. Tabulating favorite food on average. Oh no. See, if I were a hive mind, I would just arbitrarily select the most popular thing. Hey, look at that. It's a little... probably a Mamulja? I mean, it looks very different than just a regular Mamulja. Now, what was the vantage point in that conversation? I wonder if I could find them? The answer appears to be no, but I'm just gonna keep an eye out. Wait, hold on. Okay, so what's the requirements here? Ah, okay, I have to be a crafter. That makes sense. but I'm going to save that for probably off-stream. What I am going to do is, while we're here, is grab the aetheryte so that we can teleport around. And I think at this point we're just missing one that I'm hoping we go to as part of the story. Oh yeah, nah, for sure. I will say, as far as favorite food goes, you couldn't make me pick my favorite food at gunpoint, but that's just because I have such a love of food. Like, there is too much good tasting stuff. It's also like, if you asked me my favorite video game or my favorite Pokemon, I'd be like, I can produce like a top 30 to 50 list. Like, is that sufficient? But here, when the choice of favorite food is basically boiled down to 5 essential foodstuffs, you definitely have a favorite out of 5, I think, probably. Like, that's still horrifying. It's like, if you haven't seen it, Dropout, aka College Humor, Brennan Lee Mulligan's rant about everybody having like 1 or 2 favorite choices at a given restaurant or something like that. It's kind of like that, except if you broaden the scope to all of food, well, I like sushi, I like tacos, I like burritos, I like pizza, I like burgers, I like it all. I like ramen. My favorite food is tacos. You should try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. That is a thing that people with stomachs and mouths can do. Ooh, hold on. I like this glamour. I need to check it out first. Okay, socialite's hat. Atrophy Billow. I'm guessing that's maybe a class-specific thing, like probably Red Mage? Yeah, that makes sense. Last meal, what do I choose? Dang it, that's difficult. I choose... What do I choose? What would I want? See, this is the problem. Do I pick something nostalgic, or do I go with just everything that I want to eat? I would probably end up multi-track drifting. I would probably say, like, I don't know, poutine, a burrito from Chipotle that's double barbacoa, and, let's see, what else do I want to multi-track drift? I would want to have ramen with one of those soy-infused eggs, or soy sauce eggs that they typically put in those things. What else would I want? What else would I want? I would want some, what would I want? Pumpkin pie? Maybe pumpkin pie as dessert? It's all very eclectic, but I would just want a little of everything that I enjoy, I suppose, which would be kind of problematic because I'd pick like 30 different things, as I've said. I have also said this on one of the other streams, but I am certifiably a foodie. Not like one of the extra snobby kinds or whatever, I'm a foodie because I am a consummate enjoyer of food. Give me spice profiles and just interesting textures and I'll be interested. There are like, you would be easier pressed, or it would be easier for me to list the ingredients and foods and stuff that I don't like than the ones that I do. Let's put it that way. How about yourself? Do you have a final dish? Oh yeah, that is certainly a goal and a half. Big mood, very much same. An imbalance of lightning aspected ether, you say? This sounds an awful lot like you do in fact come from the shard of lightning. I can't help but wonder if the paralysis might potentially be a side effect of having the regulator equipped, but I won't really know until later in the story. It could be that he genuinely is just paralyzed. Oh, okay, so it's just something that happens in their dimension more frequently. Probably because they come from the lightning aspected shard, and therefore an imbalance of lightning would be worse, yes. Oh yeah, it's clearly one of those rejoining things that they talk about, or, you know, that basically we've tried to prevent in previous expansions. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Someone in guild chat just mentioned that because technically speaking the week has reset, 14 has a reset on Tuesdays, by the by, there is a new Wondrous Tales that I can pick up, and Wondrous Tales is basically a thing where you do 9, you know, basically duties on a list of 16 or so, and at that point you get half a level's worth of experience that adjusts itself to whatever class you turn it in on, and also potentially gives you other rewards such as tomestones, which is a form of currency, MGP, which is another form of currency, and potentially various things that you can turn in for other minions and rewards and the like. And so I should definitely remember to pick one of those back up. Participating in early access, there's basically a way that you can get 2 of these Wondrous Tale books in during the early access period, and I've pumped both of those into, I want to say I put one into Viper and one into Pictomancer, the 2 new DPS classes this expansion. And I've just been reminded that I should really go get this week's Wondrous Tales. But on the other hand, wait a second. I don't think I've picked up this aetheryte shard. So I should be able to teleport everywhere after I attune to this. Oh, sightseeing point. I'm like a dog chasing squirrels. I think there might still be 1 or 2 more Ethernet points that we need to find. Because typically, in a city-state like this, it will tell you when you found them all. Like, you've unlocked the last teleportation point. Yes, exactly. Okay, so we still need to go get the one up north. And it seems like we're going there anyway. Wait. Focus. Oh yeah, no, okay. So that is the one that I need to be a crafter for. That makes sense. One thing I really appreciate about 14 is the whole we let you play every class on one character if you so desire. I do have a few alts, predominantly for role-playing purposes, but just the ability to try everything on one character has not exactly conveniences, but it's just nice to be able to shift without replaying everything unless I really want to. Let's see. And the last stone is all the way over there. The one curious thing, and I'm going to need to re-examine the structure of the city. Oh, okay, yeah. So we do clearly have highways up above. I just didn't see any connecting points. So I was like, if you park your car, how do you, like, get it to an actual place with a road? And it's also entirely possible that the cars can fly too. The bikes that we've seen act kind of like a quadcopter drone in the air, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, this whole place is multi-track drifting, just like a lot of sci-fi and cyberpunk mediums, so it doesn't surprise me that they would have flying cars too. The text on the wall is like the same as the Eurasian alphabet. Ah, yes, thank you. I should be drinking water. I have some in front of me and just forgetting.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time.
This is how our respawn stations work. Except they're not really respawn stations because it happens in the field.
Be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
It's more like this is our charging station.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Yes, this makes sense. You are from another dimension that has endured a calamity in and of itself.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
War never changes.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Thus the ruined city out in the other part of the zone. Technically speaking, I shouldn't have seen that yet if I was just following the story, but I'm an explorer.
A calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Oh boy, that's an allegory and a half.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Much like a more advanced version of white auracite.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, Help me! I beg you, help me!
Help you?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Ah, here we go. The socioeconomic imbalance.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Rude, but true.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
The hive mind is definitely a politician.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Understandable.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
I'm about to try to go beyond the bounds of my programming, and can't.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
I'm still of many minds, because as much as she is giving off hive mind
it was
vibes, the
lovely
whole
showing you
I can't
around.
tell you in front of my own soldiers suggests that there is still more at play that I don't know yet.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
Like, she might be an AI, but she might be a
like
quote-unquote
that very
lesser model, like almost the face, more or less, whereas there's like an administrator that's doing the overarching processing. Like, I can't talk in front of the soldiers because that's governed by another subroutine, and then I would be deleted, probably. She might be just as much as a hostage in the system as everyone else. Maybe. Still not human, though, which is fine.
Seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Oh, no, never mind. She's just being... not inconsistent.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Like, saying one thing, but doing another kind of thing. I guess that is inconsistent, but... you know what I'm saying. It's like, it's, firmly rooted in one's beliefs as a hive mind. I don't know. There is still clearly something that needs to be teased out. I haven't quite got the full picture just yet. Alright, where are we going to, and what's the fastest way to get there? Probably, technically speaking, I think turning around is slightly faster and teleporting over there. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, nah, there isn't any closer teleporter than the Aetheryte Plaza, and running back just to teleport to the place that I could walk to anyway does not make sense. Let's see, so that's currently... This is significantly better, and yet I still don't think I open it yet. I'm basically trying to hold out on this coffer gear as long as possible. So sure, it's taking a lot of space in my inventory, but ideally I can hold a lot of this for leveling other classes potentially. Could it be a clone of Zeralja? It could be. Maybe. A backup lest he dies? Like, for real? Yep, definitely called that. It's a clone. It's that red mage that I saw earlier, too. And behold, there's your RTX 9900 or something. The clone cannot speak. I wonder if that's related to the lightning disease that they talked about earlier? Interesting. Some sort of bar? Okay, I think this is where I'm picking up what they're putting down. But I have just been given lunch, which is bulgogi tacos. And I've taken a bite. It's pretty fantastic. I'm thinking after this cutscene, I take a real quick bio break and / lunch break. And so I'll probably be AFK for around about 15 or so minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't touch that dial. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. I have just finished stuffing my face with some delicious bulgogi tacos, and I think I might have to update my answer on the last meal thing. It is still kind of as eclectic as wanting to be able to sample all of my favorite dishes, but I think fusion food, when each of the items is treated with respect, might be one of the best forms of cuisine. And if I were able to get just a medley of different things that I think go well together, like if you were to make like, say like a pizza with naan and like Indian food, or like like bulgogi tacos or something like that, just a bunch of different dishes coming together to complement each other in just the best of ways. That would be what I want my final meal to be. And then same thing with the dessert too, like just maybe like something that's part cheesecake, part pie, part cookie, part brownie, just all of the different sweets that I like rolled into one dessert. Yes, but I've also refreshed my water supply, so hopefully I'm not getting too dry in the mouth.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Now, in theory, we might be about to solve the mystery of Kakiwa, but that's a pretty big maybe.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Pray return to the Rising Stones?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft.
Excellent. Welcome back.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And I caught notice of your earring, which I happen to have information about, but I'm not telling you right now because it's a plot point.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design. They're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
An intentional joining.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Wait a second, I'm picking up where they're putting down a husband and wife of, say, I don't know, maybe Lalafell origin that maybe happened to leave a baby in the core reality? I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but I'm guessing that's Kryle's parents.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Yes, I didn't even realize it was a data storage device until you said it.
Oh, you didn't know?
My parents left me this.
As a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
So I don't actually know your earring per se.
Is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, my parents are the leaders of your revolution, more or less.
It isn't bought, but inherited.
I'm explaining my backstory.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order.
I mean, I might have only picked this up 5 minutes before they dropped it, but I still count that as a W.
They were Malala.
Malala. Lalafells. Yes.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Because I've done it before.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Is she flirting?
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking, and they've clearly just gotten to it.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Bugging it up again!
Okay.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
That's a lot of shade.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Yes, matters. Do I get to do signs to it? I like doing signs to things. Philemon. That... I'm pretty sure is straight out of Greek legend, maybe? Either that or I'm just confusing it with Philoctetes. Ha! I don't know. Let's see. It's in a different direction, so probably not, maybe? Aha. Uh-huh. Wait. Gnolt. Hold on. This must be the shard's equivalent of Geralt, the person who takes care of our relic weapons. Are you for real? Are you for real? Hold on. Alright, do I need to... Okay, so I just need to interact with him again. Wait, but... Do I... Okay, beginner's energy tonic. Use? Wait. Am I not supposed to... Oh, okay, maybe the trick is I'm not supposed to have him targeted. Maybe I'm just supposed to stand here and use it? Yeah, that's what it is. Really? Did you just make a Red Bull joke? Oh my god. What? Huh? What? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's a cool effect, but why did I need to drink one? Yeah. Yep. That is definitely Geralt with yellow, like, lime, neon, green, toxic hair. Probably from the energy drinks.
To ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
A clone of Zoralja? Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
I was thinking, nah.
So you think so too?
See, you clone yourself so that you can put your memories in it when you bite the bucket. Kick the bucket, bite the dust. I'm creating Maleforce here.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Kulja.
Huh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh, he heard that.
Who was that?
He heard that.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
But of course.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I don't necessarily want to rush through the story, but I'm kind of thinking like, I should be coming up on a trial soon-ish. Very soon, because MSQ has finally gotten to 98. That man is just Shrek. I entirely jest. Ooh, hold on. I like those pants. Median solarets. Solares? Median, Once upon a time, I would have known exactly where those came from, but I'm gonna have to look that up at some point in time. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh no, I want the pants. Okay, what are the pants? Nezha's Lord Slops. I can't try it on because, dang it. Ah, that sucks. Well, I hope that's a set that eventually becomes not gender-locked. Let's see... Side quest there. Oh yeah, and I do still have those ether current things to look for outside, which I think is where they're making me go anyway, so that's kind of convenient. Let me guess, that's gonna be teleported before I could even take a look. Well, the gear that person was wearing looked to be from the previous dungeon. I think we will go ahead and take care of these ether current quests. And I think this warp is slightly closer to get to. If I'd been moving the whole time, it would have, technically speaking, been faster to just keep driving, but I'm still learning the lay of the land. Let's see, I shouldn't drop down there because of... No, wait, how am I supposed to... Is this not that steep? It's not that steep, okay. The trick is I need to go the long way around because there is that cliff there and I can't fly yet. I think I'm also going to pick up that Fate because it's got a boost to the bicolor gemstones, and I still need to do like 4 more to get the riding map in this zone. Okay, the Fate is to the northeast. Before I let them attack me, oh, summon my chocobo. Now, I will say that my damage is feeling just a little low for this area, so maybe I really should start cracking open some of those upgrade coffers, but if I can make it to endgame without using them, that would certainly save me some pain later. No, I didn't mean to get extra aggro. Well, that's unfortunate. Won't be able to mount up until those go away, but I'm within walking distance anyway. I wonder. I'm pretty sure that's a hunt mob. So I'm just gonna mark that for my guild leader. Yes, it is. A hunt mob. So basically, one of the things in the game is there are hunts, and they grant, various different types of currencies. In this case, the latest 3 expansions have been using nuts that you, of course, exchange for various things like mounts, minions, orchestrion rolls. And basically, there are multiple different types of hunts, but the ones that are important to quote-unquote hunt trains are these named mobs. And they basically, regardless of if you have a hunt bill or not, the A and S rank hunts will always drop nuts. And there's another reason that you want to be hunting them. I think maybe for like an achievement mount or something like that, but that is hunts in a nutshell. They're just tough named mobs that grant extra goodies. And moreover, all of the top tier hunts, the B through A ranks, they are all the maximum level for the expansion. And naturally, B ranks, they're something that you could theoretically fight by yourself. It'll take a while, but you can do it yourself. A and S ranks become like just this massive fight that you need like several parties worth of people to take down. But it's worth it. Let's see. Yes, but my guild leaders asked that we take down the coordinates of hunt mobs whenever we see them, so that basically you can contribute to the hunt train and map out where hunt mobs can possibly spawn. Because that's the other thing, they don't always spawn in the same place. There are like a few random sets of points that they can spawn within. It's like, specifically, it is a list of random points that it can spawn within. It's not like it can just randomly appear anywhere on the map. So it's not totally RNG, it's just like each mob will have like 8 or so places that it can spawn on a given map. And in particular, during the immediate time frame after an expansion, hunt mobs are really important because of instances. In 14, they typically don't have different shards for different zones, but because of the volume immediately after an expansion, they break out different shards, and each shard has like a different spawn timer for NMs. So if basically, there are like 6 times the number of hunts that there usually are, simply because there are 6 instances in which they can appear. So hunt trains can really quickly make a lot of that alternate currency and, knock down the number of kills that you need for various achievement points. So it's basically, the sooner you get to endgame and are capable of participating in hunt trains, the better. But I, for one, am still taking it slow because I want to do all the story on stream, and then after that, I'll probably join a hunt train, but that's probably going to be like tomorrow or Thursday. I could have just teleported. Well, whatever. I'm over halfway there. At this point, it would be a time loss to teleport, I think. Yes, so a little more exposition on hunt mobs. If you or anybody watching this in the future has not played Final Fantasy XI either, NMs, or named mobs, were also something that originated there. And basically, NMs in 11 I think they spawned potentially less frequently than the ones in 14, but they also had a chance of directly dropping, like, useful loot. So, a couple of examples of these would be, like, Lizzie, who dropped the leaping boots, or Leaping Lizzie, who dropped the leaping boots. There was also the Emperor, which was a dragonfly-type mob in the Valkyrie Dunes. Was that the name of that? Valkyrie Dunes? Yeah. And, it dropped the Emperor's hairpin, which is really useful. And the thing in particular about 11 is that equipment, like, because it had inherent stats on it, it was like there were some pieces of equipment that if you got early in the game, it would genuinely last you, like, to just before 99.99. Wait, hold on. No, now I'm just mixing and matching things. 99.99 is referring to deep dungeons in this game. No. So yes. But for instance, I could use, like, the Emperor's hairpin, or, like, Rogetzerin, or any number of different items in Final Fantasy XI to potentially boost the stats of the class that you were on until well into late game, when you would finally get something that would replace it, potentially. But even then, I think if I were to log on my 11 character right this second, there would still be a couple of pieces of equipment that I still have from, like, level 15. Just because there isn't necessarily something better that occupies the particular slot. But anyway, that's my little tangent into 11. Yeah, TLDR, 11 also had hunt mobs, and they dropped really good equipment. What did I just get? Some new food or something? Yeah, okay. I really need to be churning through my food just a little bit faster, but I've got so much from the previous expansion. Waste not, want not. Can't decide if I liked that gear or not. Well, point is moot. They moved on. I moved on. Can't target them anymore. Naturally, let's find the group of people that are also at the same point in the story as I am. Well, I'm his aunt, and, yes. That thing on the ground kind of looks like something knocked over one of those structures that's like the entrance to the tunnels below. Either that or they're in the middle of constructing it. Let me just sort this, see how many pieces of 98 gear I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm loath to upgrade right this second, but I really should because I'm running out of inventory. And I really should put away some of this stuff too. So I guess if I cap out, I might temporarily do some inventory management. And or finally use the level 98 stuff that I have access to. As you can see, I've already capped out at level 100, but I know for a fact that if I do a certain amount of the story and also the role quests that I have access to, then I will immediately get probably some free level 99 gear that will also upgrade itself to level 100. Which is why I'm loath to pop the coffers this soon, because I know if I just wait a little bit longer, I get free stuff, and I can save this stuff for later. I don't really know exactly how much longer. I suspect that... So we're currently in the level 98 storyline. I think there is going to be a trial at level 98. So once we've done that fight, then... Is he going to turn around? Yes. So as I was saying, level 98 will probably have a trial. it might even be postponed as far as 99. There's usually a combination of a dungeon and a trial at maximum level. And so I think we have a trial at 98, probably 10 or 20 more story quests in 99, and at that point in time, the story will be like, hey, you're about to go into the penultimate fight, go ahead and take this free gear. Oh, but wait, sorry, you also have to do your role quests. And I think I left off having completed the level 94 healer quest, so I just need to do a few more of those. Needless to say, I should get to the gear upgrade before the day is over, but it's kind of one of those things where do I gamble on it and potentially get myself into a situation where I'm under-geared for content, or do I potentially use my coffers before I really needed to? I think I can afford to wait, but just the fact that my inventory is so full has me, like, thinking that I should do something about it. Now, this particular type of quest they added in the previous expansion, and I really like the whole Metal Gear / Legend of Zelda stealth follow the people thing. It's like almost kind of a subversion of the typical escort quest that we're usually subjected to.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Now, that's very interesting. That material that they keep referring to, electro something or other, is clearly in the pillars of the building. So it's almost like this particular set of ruins is from when they were just getting into more or less electricity.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Electro, thank you, yes. Oh!
What? A sentry?
No, but it's different.
Run, Galuja, run!
But it's a Mamulja that's a sentry.
Who are you? And what do you want?
That's interesting.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
I still think you're a clone, but oh no!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Okay, so this is a person inside a robot. Yeah.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Adorable.
This machine cooks for you.
I've had Guluja for 15 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah, how remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights.
Yeah, 9-9.
At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Guluja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
I would be surprised if Otis can go there.
Please, I'm really hungry.
You can't turn down the voice of that child.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Yeah, so it's very interesting again that the electrope is just kind of embedded within the wood. And suggests that, I mean, yeah, potentially it was used for either heating or power transmission or something like that. Maybe even potentially structure itself, but it's just interesting that it's in, like, these, for lack of a better term, I guess this would be Victorian era, which I think they had electricity back then. So I'm always interested when they do things that sort of replicate history using, you know, magi-technology. They ripped aggro. Well, I'm gonna help them AoE this boss down anyway. Actually, I suppose it's not really a boss either. Oh, so they have one of those mounts too. I am now very much wondering how one acquires it. But I'll probably look that up after I'm done with the story, lest I happen to spoil something. But then again, they're not as far... I mean, we're exactly the same progression in the story. So it's not something that is story-related. It's something that I've missed. Whether it's a vendor or potentially just a random drop from the level 97 dungeon, I have yet to find out. And I have to see what this is. I really like that. I think that might be based on Skaven gear, which is the level 70 item level 400 gear that you can get. Play the game long enough and you start to recognize the shared models, like, without looking them up. Actually, I'm not sure if Skaven or Ironworks. It's definitely one of those two, but those sets are very similar anyway. The other thing about using the Fenrir or whatever is because I still don't have the navigation map or whatever. And that effectively means that this is the fastest mount that I have on me. If I did have that map, then I could use whatever I wanted, but I don't, so I can't. There was probably a bridge I missed somewhere, yeah. Nope, that's not what I intended. Such devastation. Alright, there we go. Now let's see. Did I accidentally trigger change pose with the umbrella out? Yes, I did. I prefer the default. Thank you. There we go. Maybe... Oop, never mind. I was going to say maybe because we're in such a rainy zone, I should really disable my... automatically take out my umbrella thing, but A, I don't know how to... or I don't remember how to do that off the top of my head, and B, we're here anyway. The main thing is yesterday I realized it kind of interferes with combat. Because it also automatically places you on the hotbar with your rain stuff on it. Well, yeah, you're her nephew. See, he's talking about his, background or whatever, and I see the lift moving in the background, and I'm like, I could build that in modded Minecraft. I could kind of build that in vanilla Minecraft too, except it would require a lot more work, and I am not the best at limestone. Here it is, Her Majesty, the person who is very quite possibly the hive mind. Yes. I mean, this shouldn't particularly surprise us because it has been a plot point, at the very least at the center of Shadowbringers, that we used white auricites to transport souls, and we also contained souls in white auricite in the end of ARR, which is 2.0, and the TLDR is there has been a lot of soul extraction and soul transference in this game. Why are we surprised by this? Is the very same queen that stands before us? Yes. So the queen might not even necessarily be a hive mind per se, but is potentially the simulacra of a person in an undying vessel. Which explains why she's not wearing a regulator.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Yeah, okay.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, I'm picking up what they're putting down, so it's very likely that she's also been copied into a machine.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Aaronville, rub those brain cells together, buddy. You were there when they said how they erased the memories of the dead.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh no!
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Yes, so either
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
there are a great number of things that could potentially result as a result of this revelation. That was poorly phrased. That was a little redundant. Well, Oh, and my inventory is now full. Let's see. Oh, boy. If it weren't for the fact that the quest is right here, well, okay, that is kind of close to an aetheryte, so I'm going to take a little bit of time to just teleport back to my FC house and do some inventory management, I suspect. As unfortunate a revelation it is to leave off on. But we'll get there very shortly. Alright, let's see. I think I can put some of these unrelated coffers into some of my other retainers. Let's see, where else should I start from? Probably also put away some of these previous raids things. I can put this in my house. Actually, I should have just gone to my house. Meh, whatever. let's see. That is the stuff for Reaper? I mean, not Reaper. Viper, maybe? Oh, yeah, no. This is the Viper stuff. I don't want to put that stuff away lest I forget about it. Right, let's see. So this is to be, which was... trying to remember what I originally intended this retainer for. Potentially headgear, I guess? So I can put some of this in here too. Capybara mount. Wait, no. Is that a capybara? Guinea pig? Yeah. Some kind of large rodent. Let's see. Ozen would have been arm gear. I think this was the footgear retainer. There we go, and that is 20 free slots of inventory, which isn't great, but it's also not terrible. That should at least get me through to the end, I think. Oh, and now I'm realizing that I just didn't even pick up the next story quest, so... I'm gonna eat the extra gil cost. And just warp directly there. I do have a sparse teleportation network, and right now, Tuliolala is my free teleport, or whatever, but... it's one of those time savings versus gil savings, and I've already taken enough time on stream. There's no sense wasting more. Now, of course, I see people have already unlocked Expert Roulette, which means they've done the level 100 story dungeon, and probably also there might be an optional dungeon or two that I am not yet aware of, obviously. That's just typical expansion formula that I'm going off of. I think of those options, I would probably go for the honey yellow dye. Let's see where that takes us. Oh, okay. Right outside the place where I think the level 98 trial is going to occur. And unless the game pulls a fast one on me, I should be able to do it with the duty support / trust system. And if that's the case, the trial will be just a little bit slower because the duty supports don't have that great DPS. But on the plus side, I won't be impacting anyone with my slightly below preferred level of gear. Aha! And more ether current quests, thank goodness. Oh, and there's one down there that I didn't realize was down there. Ah, alright, I'm gonna teleport back. This is fine. Unfortunate, but I want to do this sooner rather than later so that I can unlock flying as early as possible. Okay, I'm wondering if that might have potentially just leashed. Yeah. Sightseeing point! Heck yeah! Oop. Alright, that could have been worse, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Easy enough thing to help out with. Oof. Man, the fact that he cares for the gravestones despite the regulator is really admirable. Let's see. Can I warp any closer to where I need to go? The answer is yes. And while I'm in the safe zone, it also seems like a good opportunity to take a real quick bio break. I'll be back in less than 5. Alright, I am back. Terribly sorry to keep you waiting. But on the plus side, both of the places that we need to go are in roughly the same direction. Oh, there was something about that structure of this cactus that made me think it looked like a mob. So I was very confused. Aha! A proper escort quest. And I will say they've definitely improved them. Except for... oh, okay. These must both be in the same direction. I was waiting for him to make the first move. That is one thing I won't get used to. Basically, the old version of escort quests, they required you to move in front of the NPC. Well, no, hold on. Sometimes NPCs would just move, like in Fates. Escort Fates, they would walk out in front of you, and you basically just have to kill enemies as they show up. But leave quests, you would have to, you know, go on the path ahead of the NPC that you were escorting and then beckon them to go to your current position, and I'm very glad they eventually did away with those. But this is still closer to the beckoning style escort quests, it's just that they automatically follow you. Which is a quality of life improvement for sure. But it just feels like, at least in particular where the quest happened to overlap with the MSQ. It would have been nice if he started walking in that direction, just to give me an idea of where everything is. Ah, dang it. I was hoping to get through without them seeing me. Yes, yes, come over here. Oh, no, don't walk through it, my guy. Oh, you're fine. Okay, Server Ticks favored me. Nope, hold on. He's just trying to catch up, I think. Maybe... no, he's just going to stand over there because I jumped off a cliff and he doesn't want to do that. Will you... okay. You will take a less steep gradient, sure. I'll take that. I understand that. Something, something, curse you, A star, I guess. Yeah, I know. What's like an 8-foot drop? It's all good. You don't need to worry about breaking your shins or something. Uh-huh. Find it very interesting that we had that conversation over here by what I am sure is going to be the next trial. Oop. Let me just check my ether currents real quick. Yeah, so we just have one left, and that one is always unlocked by the main story quest. And so, hopefully, soon we're going to reach that point, and then we'll be able to fly in this zone.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Right. So that's a bit of the setup to this particular expansion. Well, I'll give the short version as I possibly can. The previous ruler of Tuliolal had basically a system where he had his biological son, who is the antagonist at this point in time, but he also had two adopted children, and one of them is Wuk-Lamat. So the lizard is the biological grandson, but the cat lady is his aunt, basically. Adoptive aunt.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Wait, her name is Nostalgia?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, that's bad.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolal.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Oh, you're too precious. It's gonna be way too dangerous for you though, kid.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
How noble.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Cutscene marathon. Definitely getting closer.
Sorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne.
Yeah.
But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I mean, just because we didn't come straight for you, my guy, does not mean that we weren't, like, information gathering and junk.
I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, father?
I mean, you did exploit his lack of knowledge
I
of how
remember
you come
couldn't
back to
win
life.
without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Yes, exactly.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done.
Oh, nope. Yup. I was expecting. That's rude. How dare.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in a...
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are.
Yup.
All of this is Fiend's doing.
Yup.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align. Hence, our alliance.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm still not sure who is lying here, but
do that.
That is within my initial expectations.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh shit, she confirmed it. Huh? Well, I knew it. Eerie as heck she is.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
I don't think that's how this works.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend.
Yep, I'd put that together the second she said that you can use lightning and wind ether to change appearance.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Yep, I can occupy any one of these bodies I want.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? with your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Oh.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Ooh, that was like a sucker punch with a sword?
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Impressive. I definitely thought he was going to block that.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling he was going to cheat the second we got into the duel anyway.
It is over. For Tuliyollal. Your works, your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
So wait. They don't... Do those not actually have weapons directly on the ships? Are they all just troop carriers?
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Oh, I like him.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Estinian!
Wait, what do you mean below?
Yeet!
Don't see that every day.
This is Thancred!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Now, do these ones have cannons at all?
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
It's still so weird that Bakul Jaja is a good guy. Ugh. I'm still not over that.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Still as brisk as ever, though.
You of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort?
Exactly. The important part.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
I guess they do have cannons, we just,
Worry not.
They haven't used them yet.
We have a countermeasure.
Ritra?
Bleeding dragon!
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Well, yeah, that's definitely faster than trying to build a giant shield like I thought he was going to do. That'll do it, yeah. As expected of the Vow of Reason.
Truly Yorno shall never forget this debt.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Oh, snap!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Yeah, that is kind of the problem with just using the peons as your body. You, Oh, that guy's dead, I think.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Sorry, what?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh, jeez.
Damn you! Stop!
I don't think he's going to listen to you, little man.
Stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Oh, this is bad.
Kulucha.
You must flee, Kuluja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Otis? What's wrong?
I mean, he's been overridden.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
I am assuming direct control. Yeah, for real, this guy needs to die yesterday. Yep, so this is going to be just an instanced battle, not to be confused with a trial or a dungeon. But
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
well, that's
Father, wait!
nice.
Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh no, that's brutal. Oh, okay, they're not actually going to show it on screen, but that's brutal.
What have you done? Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Her executive...
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Exactly. She has insufficient user permissions.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Alright, let's get them all grouped up, hopefully. The problem is that Wu Clement is not technically in my party as if it was a dungeon, so I need to target her directly in order to apply carding. Which, on a controller in the middle of combat, is not the easiest, but I made do.
There are still those we can save! Keep moving!
Aha, so this must be like a safe zone of sorts.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Okay, I think we're just waiting for the Queen to RP walk a little bit. Yes, if we lost Kryler Best Boy here, I would have been so upset. Let's see, if Graha is now the tank, because I think Wuklamat has potentially taken a break or something? Oh no, there she is.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no! No, not Otis!
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Otis is undoubtedly like another Final Fantasy reference that I'm just not aware of, but... Oh, this sucks.
Do you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice fella!
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I like that even less. I didn't realize they could do circles and not just donuts. Oof, the fact that he's listed as Oathbroken is really sad. Because he didn't exactly break it of his own volition or anything like that. He was, like, literally compelled to. modded is harder to target you with individual heals.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Oh no. How big is your line AoE gonna be? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, yeah.
It is him.
I was too slow.
Captain of the Knights.
I got greedy. Not that it matters. It's not like they even applied an invuln stack or anything like that. I'm gonna need you to pull through just a little bit more, Hooklamot, please.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated.
For now.
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Ooh.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh, yeah, I know where this is going. No, I don't. I thought he was dead.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
I think you could use a new sword, my guy. That is barely holding up. Now the question is, who amongst you is going to be the tank? Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. It is but a flesh wound.
I see how this is going to play out. think this is a safe spot now. Yes. Oh, okay. Nope, nope, stop targeting Wukumat. Thank you, there we go.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of lightning. That's a lot of lightning. I don't think it's physically possible to stop all of these. We're basically just gonna have to mitigate as much as we possibly can. Oh, okay. Can you limit break just a little bit faster, maybe? Maybe just a little bit faster, thank you. Oh, thank you. Sheesh. Oh. Oh, that's not fair.
So many. This is going to be tough.
I think I should be single target. Oh my god. I don't think I have. I don't think it's just me lacking the DPS. I think this is genuinely forced to happen, maybe? Ow. Oh no. No, no, no. How dare. How dare. Ow. Come on. I hate that this is random.
Not good. At this rate.
That's so rude. Why are you allowed to do that? Come on. Let me move. Let me heal myself. Dang it. Oh, this is the part where Otis dies, isn't it?
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Alright, I think we have the DPS to make this check, unless it pulls, like, something out of its butt. How dare you put the stack on the other side? I'm now concerned about our DPS just a little bit. I hope this really isn't the case that I should have been using better gear. This is gonna be really close. Like, really close. Come on. Oh, sheesh.
Are you unharmed?
Of course, the fact that it came down to the wire would not surprise me if it was scripted to do that, and in the cutscene is when he dies.
Otis.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to happen. I don't think there was any way he was getting out of this.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. he is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
More importantly, where was Erenville during all of this? Because he wasn't with us.
He's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
Also, your son knows you're dead. That's, probably not the best.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
But where is Erenville? Where is Erenville? I think in order to keep our inventory relatively okay, we're just going to keep with the mesquite juice. It's not the best, but aside from that, I think the silver piece... No, yeah. Silver piece is still pretty much worthless. Actually, direct hit and debt is technically speaking better stat-wise, but you know what? We do have the inventory space now. This, you know, massacre has just happened, and I'm like, ooh, sightseeing log. Huh? I am once again asking for mounts to be usable inside city-states, please. Now also prompts the question, where's little Gululja? Okay, he is here.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Man, get that kid some therapy. After all this is done, that kid needs therapy.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
No. Must protect small child. Aha, and the last ether current for the previous zone. Yeah, at this point in time, I'm starting to think that maybe there isn't going to be a trial before the next dungeon, and so it's just going to be like a dungeon followed by the final trial of the expansion. Well, I'm glad somebody said it. Sheesh. So we infiltrate the facility and use that, yep, to get up to the top. Kind of figured that when they started explaining about how the processing facility works, but that is the confirmation I need to be sure. Are you really my mother? 'Cause everybody else said, well, didn't say anything. Yeah. Man, he is really playing that close to the cuff. let's see. Ah, okay. Level 99 yet. Interesting. Oh, and I have to pick more food? Okay. Probably the vegetable soup is best. Yes. And now that I can fly, we shall gladly take advantage of it. Oh, actually, hold on. We're just gonna casually also map the realm. Heck yeah. Well, okay, so as far as dungeons go, there's probably going to be one more after this, I would think. And moreover, on the plus side, the fact that there is a level 99 dungeon means that I'm going to for sure get at least one guaranteed piece of healer gear out of this. Now, unfortunately, it could potentially overlap, but alright.
I stand ever ready.
Well, due to the nature of the things that we're going to be doing inside, I'm going to go with this party comp, just from, like, RP purposes. And here we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot to update my portrait because I've got new equipment equipped. I see, so normally these would be fodder for the machine. Meanwhile, I'm just moving the camera around so that I can take a look at the architecture in different places. And I've also got to keep my eye out for chests. I haven't seen any so far, but all the better to try and optimize getting more gear. I think I can smell dinner being made below. Amachi, I am begging you, please pull through just a little bit further so that I can AoE them all. Oh, I can see something through there. I think it's off the beaten path and isn't going to attack us. That's good. Oof. That is heavy. Don't seem to be any environmental Ooh. There don't appear to be any environmental hazards. That is to say, I don't think we're about to have reinforcements from the walls or anything like this. This is strictly just an elevator battle, which I don't like the look of that. Where did they go? Oh! What? Okay, so there's something about the globs that indicate where you can and can't stand. I suspect I might be able to survive getting hit by one of them if I upgraded my gear, but I'd much rather learn the fight properly than rely on being overleveled. Aha! Okay, that's what the tell is. Yeah, that would have been very obvious. Okay, we're staying on this side. Nope. Thanks, I hate it. I'm fully expecting to run through, yes. Aha, yeah, that makes sense. And if you are going to do what I just did there, you have to be very careful about the angle you take, because simply running through to the other side can potentially get you caught by that tail swipe. Alright, and at this point it should just be repetition. The problem is those bubbles, like, really take up a lot of space. Oh, no, 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 nope, I'm dead. Maybe not. I'm dead, though, probably, yep. I wasn't expecting it to double up, and the server ticks were not in my favor. I really should just put on better gear, but this is part of the learning. The thing that sucks the most about this is that the HP resets. Which, I mean, of course it does. But that doesn't make it suck less. Alright, come on. It's doubled up. Thanks, I hate that you can do that. Well, it's a little bit like yesterday. I will elaborate after this mechanic starts to resolve. What was I thinking? Oh yes, yesterday. So, I did the level 97 dungeon. And the very first mid-boss, when I did it the first time around, seemed like it was incredibly easy. Because it just happened to randomly pick the same side to do an attack on every single time. And I was like, is it just repeating the same pattern? Like, what's the point of this? And like I said, I thought it was stupid easy the first time through. And whoop! Nope. Oh, I'm dead again. Maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I can live this. Oh, yeah. Oh. Balls. Come on. Come on. Ow. Oh. Okay, gotta get Graha some love. Okay, so this is just through the center line and then out the back. Come on. Alright, now ideally I'll finish the fight before he gets back to more mechanics. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, come on, give me treasure coffer. Thank y'all. Ugh. And we get aiming gear. That's rough. This is an illusion. Oh. I am now wondering if I had not gone through that, would I have triggered this first set of enemies? as much as I really want to move on and touch that chest. See if it's more healing gear. I can't really do that and support the ongoing combat simultaneously. Alright, that should be good enough. They should be able to take the rest. Materia. I got materia. That's aggravating. I'm gonna read these info terminals. Oh no. Ooh, that's rough. Just up ahead. I want to stand right here in the perfect Venn diagram point. Words you only want to say when you're sure that the enemy is going to do a donut attack. I think I can potentially try fishing more.
Hold still.
The answer is yes, I can potentially try fishing more. I unintentionally ended up doing exactly what I didn't want to happen. Which is to say, the ranged is very much separated from the sword user. And yet, I can just fit them all within my AoE radius. That's hot. Okay, very good. Okay, I don't like it. Probably could have waited just a couple more seconds for cooldown, but you know what, whatever. That was early. This reminds me of... Yes! It is very much, not Cook Lane. Dang it. Well, the point that I'm trying to get at, it is the one boss from Dunscaith has that attack. Oh! I avoided that accidentally, but I picked up on what the tell is, so next time I will be able to avoid it on purpose. I mean, go figure, a boss called the Deceiver would use illusions to attack.
Allow me.
Oh, easy. You gave me the best pattern. Oh, I didn't see the other side. Run. I think you intentionally want to get knocked back into... Oh. We almost Venn diagrammed just there. This is fine. There's plenty of reaction time, but I'll just, I'll be nice to my NPC party members here. Yes, I think I'm in a safe spot right here. As long as she, or it, doesn't do like a reversal, you know, like a 1-2 kind of thing, then I'm okay.
If I may?
Okay, so there's going to be turrets on both sides eventually. Pay attention to the one first. There we go. That's plenty of... Oh. Or it can just, you know, be defeated. Ah, tank gear. Jeez, I keep getting super unlucky with the drops. Oh, there's a chest on the other side of the room, but I'm gonna get attacked before then, I suspect. Wait, was there an info terminal back in here? No, okay, that's not interactable. I want to interact with the terminals because of the lore! Give me the lore! Of course, it's always the gunner unit. Always the gunner unit. Maybe if I get aggro on it, Wicklemont will move over here and start smacking it. That is wishful thinking. Instead, I'll just stand here and... There we go. This is fine. Single target left. Very good. Oh. So, don't get touched by the light, huh? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get... Oh, yeah, I'm not even sure we can end up going into that part of the facility, which is good, because that sounds an awful lot like an electron beam or some other form of radiation purification. Can I fish? No, you're actually going to wait for this room to be, or, you know, the enemies to be clear. Yep, there we go. It's a lot of materia. Oh, goodness. That, kind of looks like an operation table, that does. Multi-regulator. Huh. Well, that's horrifying. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. That explains a lot, but oh no. Oh, okay. I thought this was another mini-boss. That's fine then. I think we can do this before it does one more rotation. And the final boss, surely. Oh. Oh. This is Ambrose. Oh boy. That's terrifying. This is going to be terrifying. Actually, you know what? Might as well start with an AoE shield. And, yeah, I guess let's do this. Don't like that. Oh, that's changed the terrain. I see. Oh, no. And then the mobs are gonna come out, surely, yes. That makes sense. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so that's legitimately just be as far as you can be in one of the quadrants, I suppose. Oh no. Haha, okay, even more than that. It's not just be as far as you can, it's be in the correct... Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that he was doing the second attack. Don't like it. Oh, shoot. I don't like that. I'm gonna get hit by at least one, I think. Yeah, I definitely don't understand where the safe zones are there. Yeah, just real quick, I'm gonna need them to... Okay, at least the cyborg died. This is a case of, I think I want to be in this quadrant. Okay, this is the safe spot. Got it. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I know what I'm looking for. Alright, show me the loot, please. Alright, now what did it give me? Orogenic wristlet of healing. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's one of the... that's a gear slot that I'm full on, I think, right now. So I need to do some more inventory management after we get out of here, and then... Oh, man, I can't catch a break. All right, I'm going to go on a quick break, so I will be right back.
It's not opening.
Okay, I have picked up my dinner, but I'm going to mute up during the cutscene so that you don't get any of that nasty chewing noises, but we can watch this together.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Yeah.
12 have mercy.
So he's become super powerful, but is about to die hard.
It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Existentialism!
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay, Soken kinda cooked here. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's right. We need to swap out the wristlet. Which I think I'm gonna do that by returning these to inventory because I no longer need them at all. Sure that I don't have any other healing gear that I can potentially equip just here. I think the answer is no. Yep. Let's see if it'll let me do it at this level. Let's see. Item level sync 680. Okay, I think that's the maximum you can do this on, so I might be able to still go in. If not, I'll pop some of those coffers real quick. I don't want to have to, but I will. And moreover, the fact that this is a trial at 99 suggests that there's something to come after this. And that might be fighting the Queen or doing something in the other dimension. But there's more. At least I think.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
In fact, by my count, there might be one more zone that we have yet to explore, and that's probably going to be through that gate. Alright, Wuklamat is MT. I already had that focused.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Raha, how did you already take damage? Okay, this is gonna be, yeah, like a 4 aft kind of deal. I am shocked that that slide cast actually worked.
I need more. What visions are these? Out of my way.
I don't know what this means.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Ooh, what an attack name. Patricidal Peak. Sheesh.
Down with you.
They really decided to just go hard just to go hard. Oh. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Guys, don't stand in bad. Sheesh. Oh, never mind. They go twice? They go twice and they lock you down? I think I'm dead. Oh, maybe not.
No limits will find me.
Okay, so don't get hit twice by those, and they also fan in and out. That's super rude.
You underestimate me.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Okay, I think we basically just want to go, yeah, exactly like this across the diagonal. All right, this time I'm not going to be too hasty to jump back in. Oh, that was too slow. Oh. Face change? Whoa. That is a terrifying phase change. What? Okay, so he's like summoning memories.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
Man, that's cold even if it was just a representation of your son.
I trust only in myself.
This is where he transcends his mortal limits and becomes something entirely different. Oh my god.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Oh, that is so cool. It's a shame that it's about to try and kill us.
This power is proof of my authority.
You know what? It's also going to be a pity if this is the, oh, okay, I see. I read that poorly. What is the... Oh, okay. In versus out. That makes sense. I genuinely hope that this is the Savage, or not the Savage, the Extreme that drops weapons and stuff. Because it'd be a travesty if this is the one that dropped, oh. I was not expecting, I thought that was going to be like a get in, get out kind of thing. On the plus side, it's a door boss, so we can just roll right into this. Exactly. Very glad we don't have to do that again. Or the first part, I should say. First part wasn't terrible, but just the time. And I definitely wasn't expecting the cut. I was expecting, like, that to be an in and then out kind of dealio, so I walked straight off the cliff. My knowledge has failed me by being too good. Oh, okay. So that's going to be move platforms at some point. I don't necessarily know how we're going to move platforms, but I'm sure the game will show us when it's time. Oh, okay. That means that I should be... Where? Up here, maybe? Oh, no, it's in order. I see. So now I should be in the safe zone. Yeah, I kind of thought that mathematically, like, those zones overlapped and there was no way they could both go one at a time, and I should have trusted that instinct as opposed to, panic moving. Yeah. Aha. So that's going to be how we get across. Do we do that now, or do we wait to see which path we need to go to? Oh, no, I'm picking up what it's putting down. It's a... That's not... What is it? Kakurenbo? I think this is just safe where I'm currently at? Yeah. It's the ladder game. I don't know what it's called. Just that they flow across the lines and basically reorient themselves. So there theoretically are 4 safe spots in that particular array, and I'm guessing in the extreme... the swords will trigger at the same time, as opposed to... What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, that's what that means. Okay, now theoretically there should... Whoa. Oh no, there are 4 now? That's so rude! Oh, gosh. Okay. I have not parsed this yet. I think this is safe. No. Oh. I'm definitely gonna get hit. I'm definitely gonna get hit. I have not had the chance to parse the safe zones. Here. I don't have Panheima. This kind of sucks. Ow. that's okay. We have plenty of shields. Just an abundance of shields. Still, 4 platforms simultaneously was freaking rude. Okay. Alright. This is where it's going to do 2 at once, and you're basically going to have to find the quarter of the arena that's safe. Okay, so let's see. That's going to be here, I think. That's going to be here, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Half full. That's concerning.
No mercy.
I do have Panhammer now. Yes. Thank you.
This will hurt.
That was a poor weave decision just there. This is gonna be this side, yeah? Right, I keep forgetting that it also has the initial circle in the middle. Oh! That was an in, not an out. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. This was what I wanted. Yup. Come on, let's end him before... You know what? If I were a DPS, I'd be using the LB. But I'm not. So I'm very disappointed in the NPCs. But we got there. We don't need to do more mechanics. Sheesh. Oh, he started growing a second head. That is an interesting detail.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
You brought the child with you?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
Aww.
Why didn't you want me?
Aww.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Dang.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor Do I desire anything of you? Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Woof.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
The key.
It's not over.
Yup. Yup.
Queen's beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Well, except she still kind of needs souls to keep her people alive, so...
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Yeah.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Yeah, just leaving the key there is a bad idea, and...
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
I mean, I also don't think you can strike her down in revenge, because I'm pretty sure this is just another
Even if
robotic
we cannot
body.
be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
And so?
But I can't. I won't fail my people.
Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Yeah, so what's the final protocol? What are you gonna do?
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
Yes, but what is the plan?
Be
Get
that
to
as
the
it may,
plan.
You must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
Ah, the heel turn. Yes.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkila's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
I have concerns.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a giant gate right here and what, summon more people from another realm?
7 hells.
Ooh, that's bad.
What is it?
It's a key. Either that or her vessel.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Ah, so that's why the portal was able to be manifested in the first place.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
More straightforward than I was expecting. Ah, okay, I was wondering if the bubble would ever burst.
Wait.
Oh. Huh. Okay, I didn't expect that she could do that.
Oh, Sphene.
Okay, but that portal is now closed, which means I don't know what that means. If she's in another dimension, we might have to go back to the gate to the City of Gold. Yep, she was being piloted by her memories, I think. Yay, she's also Construct! Well, I know we're in level 99 MSQ, and I keep saying that I might be able to finish tonight, but now I'm not entirely sure. But that would also be okay, because that means we can resume tomorrow, if necessary. And moreover, I'm definitely nearing the point in the story where I should be able to get the free gear that's 99 across the board. And if that is in fact true, I'm going to have to do the healing role quests soon. Right, I even remember I said which one I thought was best. Vegetable soup, yep. kind of wonder if I've unlocked any new titles today. Why, yes. Yes, I have. Well, that makes me definitely wonder what's going to be in the final zone. And, you know, the final dungeon, final trial, yada yada. From here, we're going into, like, big spoiler territory. I mean, like, technically speaking, this whole thing is big spoiler territory, but the last zone, it usually goes very well unspoiled come expansion time, so anybody that's actually playing this game and isn't already in the final zone, you might want to leave stream. I don't blame you. Anybody that doesn't care about spoilers may feel free to stick around. Oh, they probably responded to him. Guluja. Small child controls world's most powerful army. I should be teleporting. Oh, walked straight past it. You see a massive crowd of people, and you think that maybe that's the quest you're supposed to go to, and no, it's not.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Okay, enjoy. Nah, thank you for tuning in.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah, but it's not like that's the weird part.
Hey, Kona!
I come bearing your nephew.
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Adorable.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
The child has done nothing wrong.
Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Yes, exactly. The child is innocent.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
I want to smush his cheeks. He's too cute.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
The threat of invasion has passed for now. Let's see. Leaves of Tuliolal, Hunting the Hunter. Oh, I should actually unlock that fairly soon. Just real quick, take a look at item level. Yeah, I really do need an upgrade, which means that very soon, probably before I do the final dungeon or whatever, I'm going to have to do the healer role quests. And then I'll go get the free armor because I really don't want to use the coffers yet. And I'm guessing the data to reopen the gate is on Kryle's earring. I am now wondering if I've been muted that entire time. Well, I'm going to have to go back and check that on video. If I was muted, my apologies, and I'm going to go through my diatribe that I just went through again. And if I wasn't muted, my apologies for going through the diatribe that I'm about to go through again. And, so basically, I just wanted to knock out all of the healer role quests between, you know, here and 100 or whatever, just so that we unlock the die zones. Because we don't have that much longer in the story. There's going to be one more dungeon and one trial, surely enough. And then that'll be it. I think we probably will finish the game tonight. So I think we can take just a little of time... A little of time? Wow, that's awkward. A little time to just divert ourselves real quick and unlock the die zones here. And then possibly update my glamour. The other thing I want to do is first... There we go. I remember I accidentally adjusted that yesterday when I had the face mask on or whatever, and I was just thinking how much more it was clipping into my hair in the up position, and I hated that, but in the bottom position, this isn't terrible. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it unless I find out that, like, the silver is one dye channel and the blue is the other dye channel. In which case, it's probably not going to be my main glamour, but it could be part of a glamour in general. But anyway, that also kind of fits... Oh, we're just going to Camp Bronze Lake. Herptitor. Am I in the mech? I half expected to be, like, riding on top of it or something. Yes, I would dump my toxic concoction into the water that people are trying to use to heal her. Something, potentially. I think she's poisoned herself. Yeah, she's... Oh, that's terrifying. Bruh. I'm tired with the amount of times that we let the bad guys just get away. Alright, I think there are probably just 2 more quests and then we can get back on with the MSQ. Yes, there we go. Wastegate. Teleporting would have been faster. Big rip. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Oh no! Oh no! One of these days, I want to just hit their smoke bomb back at them. Wait, let's be smart about this. I can teleport. Very good. Ooh. I mean, obviously that technically does fit with a Sage gear, but the problem is it's a fending piece, so I can't actually wear this, but I like it, and I would very much like to use it at some point in time, probably. Okay, so it doesn't have a visor. Good to know. Oh, okay. And it looks like the inside layer is dyeable, and that also might change the back. Yes, it does. Huh. Okay, so I can see the appeal of that. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal of that. I'm probably going to have to get that at some point in time. But I want to see what the rest of that fending gear looks like. And as I said, I think that might be from the last dungeon, but we'll get there when we get there. really hope they didn't, like, split this into a 99 and an 100. That would just be so annoying. I would love to finish out this quest line and get back to the story. I need to see all the gear that, like, I can get as a result of the final dungeon. Alrighty, I'm going to take a real quick break to get just a bit more coffee to push me through the rest of the story. So we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you for staying tuned. Okay, I am back. I have some coffee. I have some dessert. So we are going to get into the last role quest here, and then we'll finish out the story. But while I have my coffee and dessert, I'm just going to mute up, and we're going to go through this quest with minimal commentary so that you don't hear my mouth flaps. Just as soon as I can get my controller off the charging pad, that is. Okay, we're going to be in combat, which might make dessert eating just a little bit difficult, but I'm going to try. I'll lead the charge, she says. Waits for me to attack first. Oh, I don't like that. Yes, I was just going to say, I think this can be cleansed, which is perhaps the weirdest cleanse marker I've ever seen. No, why would you do that? I have to keep remembering that I've put Asuna in the weird place. I can't say I like that. Whoop. Oh no, not this. How dare you? Honestly, oh, well, okay, that's a case where I unfortunately didn't have Icarus up. But even then, not every healer has a jump in, I don't think. So really, this fight is theoretically trivial on Sage. Okay. Oop. Yeah, she's kind of poisoned herself, even if she's also buffed herself. Oh, darn it, the mammoths hadn't spawned in yet. Unfortunate. I feel like that shouldn't be permitted, what I just did there, lol. Oh, ow. Oh, self-destruct, I see. So it just lifts her up to the explosion. That's really funny. I think you want to stop while you're behind. Because, like, yeah, you're not really taking much damage anymore, but yeah, you're not doing too hot. Yes, I know. Cleanse the thing. You say this every single time, game. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Maybe if I just spam AoE. Oh, I wasn't actually paying attention to which one was real. I wasn't paying attention to which one was real. Oh. I was correct by mistake. I will take it. Thank you. Is that something that needs cleansing? No, it's just a big buster. Oh. That doesn't look good? Oh, I'm picking up what he's putting down. Aha. Yeah. Yeah. Classic. It's like a Shiva Circle spiral. I mean, actually, I guess this is just pretty much verbatim Shiva circles. Yeah, I know. Cleanse. Cleanse. Kill the giant thing that's spewing poison everywhere and making the thing bigger! But... you better finish your LB quickly, because this is gonna be bad really fast. Oh man, for a second I thought those were still growing, and I was mildly terrified. And there we go. I do declare I'm pretty sure we win. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move back up to finish dessert, but we have clearly just beaten the healer roll fight. Most excellent. Alright, now that I made short order of the strawberries, ice cream, and biscuits, I'm going to... What is it? We're back to Limsa? No. And with that, we should be able to dye our current gear. Now, that said, there's a non-zero chance that I just end up re-glamoring over it immediately, but I at least want to see what the dye zones look like on each of the different pieces. And then once we've done that, we can get right on with the story and finish out Dawntrail. Hold on, where's the... yes, in the corner. Never mind. And I do declare that's probably, what, 3 of the most updated materia? Where? Ah, okay, in here. Yep, so unsurprisingly, it's now going up to 11 and 12. Which also means that I'm going to need to refactor my Chocobo saddlebag, which also means that I'm going to need to make some space on my retainer. Yeah. But we can now dye this stuff, and I can't guarantee that I'm actually going to be wearing it, but I, at the very least, want to see what the design... I cannot talk. The dye zones look like. Okay, that's pretty sick. Let's see. Not bad. Now, what does the second dye zone look like? It's the crystals! It's the crystals! Oh my god! Yes! Okay, that's so freaking cool. Alright, I mean, it's also the little metal bits, I think, too, but... yeah, honestly, that looks pretty freaking cool, and I think we might even stick with that as far as our armaments go. Yeah, I really like that. It's a pity that I still can't dye from my Chocobo saddlebag, so let's see. I need Ruby, which I might have on me, or maybe not. And this is Wool Brown. Which I'm pretty sure I have in my Chocobo. One of those, and yep, remove one of those. I do wish that the dye preview would kindly drop me into preview with my clothes on. Thank you. Yeah, that looks freaking sick. All right. Now I want to see what this looks like dyed. And let's see. Yes, that makes sense. And it is the scarf thing. Okay. But on the other hand, there's a whole lot of silver there. And if I want to try and mix it into my current glamour, that's not really going to work out so good. So I think we'll potentially do without dyeing that. Let's move on to some of the other pieces, though. And also I want to see how these look with this on. Oh, that's awful. The clipping is not great. So I don't think we want to be using these together. Now, hypothetically, let's look at this. And actually, save outfit. Yeah, I don't really like this with the new gloves either. So I think pretty much we're just going to skip straight to... How does this... Hold on. How does... Where is it? This look. Try that on with my gear. Actually, let's also put on this and these. Oh, okay. So unfortunately, the silver bit here comes up just short, or, you know, stops just before the boots. I would have thought if there was anything that I could do with the boots, then potentially this would have helped, but meh, that's okay. While we're at it, though, I do want to see what the dye zones look like here. Yeah, okay. interesting, but not going to work with my current gear, and that's okay. Now, real quick, I just want to check my glamour plate, because if... Where are you? Aha! Very good. So I don't actually have a glamour over the weapon slot, which means that I can just go like this and just immediately update to having the new weapons, and that looks pretty freaking good. I might potentially change the color of red, but I think the ruby works nicely. Which, I mean, it may not have the hexagons that the Mandervillis weapons had, but it lets me have black, red, and gold all at the same time. I mean, bronze, you know, whatever. Potato, tomato. The point is, it matches very well, and I quite like these dye zones. I kind of want to find the Endwalker Sage weapons that you get by default, because I think they might have updated those to have multiple dye zones too now. And it would be interesting to just see what those are compared to these, if any different whatsoever. But this looks pretty freaking good. Like, it almost looks like it was made for this particular set, which is unlikely. I mean, that would be the sheer hubris of it. But it just looks so good. Oh, yeah. All right, now that I'm done admiring myself, let us continue to the closest warp point, which is probably Mamook? Really? That's the closest warp point? Sheesh. Ah, yes, I love being able to fly. And the second I'm done with MSQ, I need to figure out where people are getting all of these mounts from. Ooh, hold on. I need to log that in. Oh, let's see. Echo T pause. Need to save that screenshot. And I'm sure as time goes on, there'll be, like, other weapons that I want to try and the like. But for now, I'm really liking the dye zones on this particular one. If only because it perfectly fits my aesthetic. Like, dang. And I'm glad to see that my hypothesis bears out that you can, in fact, fly down here if you have flight unlocked.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Oh. Huh.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Which we have.
Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Access denied.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Access granted. You know, I could do something similar like this in modded Minecraft. It also makes me want to do something similar to this in Space Engineers.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
I was gonna say, then why are we standing here talking? Let's go through.
To
Sheesh.
employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Graha? What?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
And then we'll need somebody who has opened a gate before on the other side. Exactly.
To devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
You with your 2 sets of memories.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Now this is one of those things that I think I might even have to rematch. Yeah, okay, hold on. Part of me is thinking I might need to change the color that I'm using on these new liths, at least on the metallic portion. Because the thing with the old brown or whatever, it's that's the color that happened to match my, armor pieces the most. And yet, in here, well, okay, that's the other thing. With the new lighting update, I don't know how much of this is the color is not right versus it's just reflecting differently in this lighting condition, because everything is more yellow. So this is a case I'm going to be waffling on this for a long time, and eventually I'll settle in on a color that I think matches the accent a lot better.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The what? You know, if it weren't for the fact that we know that some people have definitely passed through this portal, I'd be like, what's to say we didn't totally just get disintegrated right now? portal is so much more simple on this end. Goodness. The statue of a goddess. Yeah, that makes sense. That might even be the queen herself.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
That sounds an awful lot like,
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
The dead ends.
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Man, look at those skyscrapers. Sheesh. So the City of Gold is the last zone, eh? I mean, that makes sense. Ah, that volcano. Look at this place. Sheesh. This could be, I mean, this could be really cool for, like, some glamour screenshots. Like, before this, I've definitely used Amarat for something. I forget if it was for a glamour or if it was for, like, a screenshot contest or something on Twitter. But, sheesh. I could probably spend a lot of time just taking in the scenery here. These designs. I could build some of these. I mean, granted, I'm talking about building them in a sandbox game. Like, that compares very little to actually, you know, the people who created these designs in, like, Blender and potentially did, like, well, okay, I say Blender, but really I just mean any 3D modeling program and, like, you know, did the textures. So, to the art team, this is freaking amazing. And part of me wonders if this was being planned or, you know, if they got some of the ideas even as far back as, like, Nier Automata with the skyscrapers in the Alliance raid. So, I don't think idyllic is the correct word. At least, not in the sense, I mean, so I'm pretty sure idyllic, the word itself has to do with more fantastic or quaint settings. But this world just seems so peaceful. I mean, this city does. And I suppose, of course, it does because, well, it's almost frozen in time. Not literally, I mean... Anyway, my feelings are very complex, and I do not have the words to properly elucidate what I am feeling. Ah, okay. That makes sense. some of this city, or most of this city, is quite possibly illusion. I wonder if all those things in the sky, if those are all memories, or if it's part of Electrope. Like you? Ah, okay. They're not fully, like, integrated with every system or whatever, so... that makes sense. It's all simulacra. Okay, I suppose now that the lighting conditions have changed... yeah, I just still can't tell if this is the right color. I mean, I think it is, but... well, I'm thinking of it. Let's just do something like this in our very neutral lighting here. Okay, this is a case where potentially cream yellow is actually going to more closely match than wool brown. Yeah. And unfortunately, I think I passed up on cream yellow earlier. So this is a thing where I could either leave and try to get that, or just stick with it for now. And I think I'm just going to stick with it for now. Because it doesn't look that different than what I'm going for. That's so weird that there are ether currents in this city. I take it that this hasn't been unlocked just yet. Or maybe there's a cable car that's supposed to run back and forth eventually? I'm not entirely sure. Sightseeing point there. I find it curious that the path does the Superman-esque thing. I mean, I know it's not actually the Superman-esque thing. I don't even know what it's called, but it's that thing that, like, all kids everywhere draw in their notebooks when they're in, like, elementary and middle school, you know? That S. I wasn't expecting that the pathway would kind of be doing that.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh, no.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
An unleashed AI. That's a bad idea.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh, great.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Great! We got to her just in time for her to have already pushed the button. Dang it. Yeah, I figured we'd eventually get... Well, she's not exactly in the flesh, but... Yeah, she's technically dead. So you want us to go to each of the zones, deleting the terminals? Yeah. And I'm guessing that in order to stop the meso terminal, all the other terminals have to be shut down. Kind of a distributed programming thing. That makes sense. Oh, man, this is an existential nightmare. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Okay, so I do have... Wait a second. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Leonard Nemo? Yeah, that's Nemo as in Nemocine? Or Nemocine? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm pretty sure that was the Greek goddess of memory. So, well done. That mythos. But while I'm thinking of it, we should go back to Tuliolal because I believe there is one more quest that we can do. And I probably should have picked it up earlier. And that is the hunt mobs. This should unlock the expert hunt mob ticket. And potentially also the top rank one? Maybe? I just realized there was a market board right there, and I could have totally looked to get some cream dye. That's all the way up north, so I have to go to Praxis. Oh. Oh, okay, that's the name of the place, not the warp. That makes sense. Man, this is just a lot of empty space, though. I hope it fills back in when we get to endgame. Because, and I could be mistaken, but if pattern recognition has taught me anything, it's that this is going to be the city where we're going to get all of our endgame gear. Tomes and the like. I'm also hoping that this music changes because we're still in depressive... I don't know exactly how you want to call this, but this is like the music immediately after the attack on their own people. And it's got very much similar composition to... I think it's called Sound of the End from Nier Automata. Specifically the, I think it's called the quiet version, basically the non-combat version. It has like a very similar progression to that. between this and some of the other songs that play throughout this expansion, like, in particular, I think the one in the 97 dungeon sounds an awful lot like something from the Rebuild of Evangelion, specifically Rebuild of Evangelion 3.0. It has like a very similar techno vibe in it, and it's like, obviously, it's because of music theory. Like, I'm not at all accusing anyone of ripping anyone else off here. It's just sometimes the brain sees patterns where there totally aren't any. And especially in the realm of music and music theory, where chord progressions and beats, rhythms, etc. are all, or at least part mathematics and part just the qualia of human creation. It's hard to describe, but basically there's always a chance that something ends up having similar vibes to other things musically, and that's kind of what I'm trying to get at, and I don't think I'm expressing it properly. But anyway, we've just done the level 99 hunt stuff, so we should have the advanced stuff there. And while I'm here, I am just gonna quickly get more dye. I think, what did I say? Cream yellow? That's not terrible. I will gladly do that so that I don't have to go to a proper dye vendor. And yeah. There we go. Let's just preview this once more before I go into the wild with it. Yeah, I think that's going to end up being closer for this particular set. Yeah, so I think we do that. Yes, I think that'll do in terms of matching. Or at least it's close enough that at this point I'm going to be second-guessing myself. It just looks a little less orange than the previous one that we had looked. And I think that matches the accent color on the Sky Pirate replica fending gear. And with that out of the way, let's get back into the other world. Now, I'm going to push potentially as late as I can, but it is getting late, and I don't know exactly how much longer we have in the story. So I can't guarantee that I'm going to finish tonight, but I'm going to darn well try. How do I have to interact with the thing? You would think, or at least I would think, that I could actually use that. But alas. No, you can't. So even these dead know that their time might be limited. But you can't really eat, can you? Well, then again, I suppose if it's a simulation, you should be able to eat simulated food. Oh. Way to lay on the acting there. And I thought you said it costs nothing. Hold on. I'm gonna just repeat this for the memes. Which is exactly how they reacted earlier, too. Oh yeah, I really need to remember to be looking for ether currents. There is no information to display. Oh, wait. I think I was looking at the wrong tab. No, I was looking at the correct tab. There is no information to display. What? Southwest. Southwest. This way. Oh, this place, the whole thing, it feels like a theme park, which, I mean, if it's all about memories and people that are technically, well, suspended in reality. Hold on, is that Runkin? No, is that Vanguard then? Ah, Skydeep. You know what? That's not bad. I quite like that purple. But where? To the east. Oh, I'm silly. West. West is this way. I don't know why I keep messing that up. Oh. Aha, you can ride across the canal. Can you swim in the canal? Directly west, eh? You can swim in the canal. It's not necessarily the fastest, but To the west. This way, which means it's on the other side of this building. The compulsory jump. I don't know when that was a trend, or, you know, how that started or whatever, but it's kind of funny, and I always indulge. It's like a collective consciousness thing, you know? Here we go. I'm hoping that once I get one of these ether currents, it'll show up in the log, potentially. Alright, Ken has maybe... Yeah, that'll do it. Northwest, this way. It's fine. I'll outrun the outrunner. Oh. No! Why did you... Oh, okay, they were already rezzed. That makes sense. Let me just give you a top up. Let's see. Where is the thing? To the south. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I think that person was level 93? Oh, right, because I have my things out. 99. Okay. To the northeast, that is that way. And I think I'm in such a position that anything that would otherwise be reachable in this corner of the map, I would be closer to it than anything in the northeast, so I think this part of the zone, well, the thing is I should go down here to the south. And theoretically, I'm now at a point where I should be detecting anything that's to the south of me more than anything to the north of me. And I suspect that corner of the map just there is only going to be available once I... unlock flight. To the north. Can I jump over this? Yes, I can. What was the point of that, then? Oh. Oh, I'm picking up what they're putting down. It's like one of those behind-the-scenes areas. Well, I mean, you don't usually get to see the behind-the-scenes areas at Disney, but this is like that. To the northwest. That's this away. Well, I gotta say, as far as replicating the idea of a theme park, they have managed quite admirably. Including the transition between the inside and the outside. That's freaky. That somebody intimately knows how theme parks are designed. And also putting mobs back here, that was a very inspired design choice. Well done. I appreciate this. I might have to try to build it in Minecraft sometime. That's just going to be the punchline to a lot of stuff that I say. I should try to build that in Minecraft. Now let's see. I'm looking for somebody who dropped something in the canal. Aha. This lad, then. Kinda can't help but wonder, why do they have wildlife roaming through this theme park if the whole idea is to make sure people don't die? Like, am I daft or is that a terrible idea? And let's also see adventure plates. No, portraits is what I want. Can I not edit portraits in the field? Well, before I go into the last dungeon, I should be sure to update my portrait. I totally just went the long way to find this guy. Recently, yes, as a result of the invasion of Tuliyollal. Have no regrets, huh? Are you implying things, good sir? Man, now I'm also wondering that if, as I shut down the terminal, these buildings are going to change from this... Actually, maybe idyllic is the correct word, but... if they're going to change from what they currently are into, electrope. Which would be kind of unfortunate. It's very interesting. Aw. Well, I hope they savor their last minutes. But it's kind of interesting to see just like, because this is a collection of people throughout the ages or whatever, you can see how the fashion has changed.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
All which part, Graha?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Very dearly.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I really need to know where people are getting these bikes. Ah! I'll probably look it up while the credits roll, because I am going to let the credits roll on stream. It only seems like the right thing to do. A lot of people put a lot of time and effort and their hearts into this game. But yeah, once the credits roll, I'm going to look up all of the things, like where I can get the various mounts and stuff. This makes sense. Yep, that does make sense. Oh man, this is dark. This is all so dark. Sheesh. I mean, granted, at least we're trying to give them a show before we pull the plug. But that's just so dark. I can't stand it. To think of it, how are quests in this zone going to work if I'm going to be shutting off the people that would ostensibly give the quests?
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
I sincerely hope they have thought of that, and that you can't lock yourself out of getting, like, key stuff.
Oh.
What does that mean? Oh, it's the show. Wow, that is pretty fantastic.
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
No.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, no. You can't do that. You can't. I mean, I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't think it was going to happen right now. You can't do that, game.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh, of course. Her happiest memories are of when Wuklamant was young, and she's not going to recognize her despite that.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but
Oh.
she's as dear to me as my own.
I think that might have something to do with how long it took her for memory extraction, because either she forgot how Wook was before...
It's all right.
Yeah.
You found her. I'm here.
The point is, I don't think that this set of memories is fully formed.
You? Could it be?
Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Nope, we're not actually dead. Sorry.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Well, it's something like one.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wukalamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
How dare. Well, you know the rules. Wuglamat cries, I cry.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Ah, okay. For a second there, I thought somebody used, like one of those usable firework items or whatever. Northeast, that's in the zone that we haven't gotten to just yet. How are we looking at the ether currents? 2. We just have 2. Now how... Oh, we just have to walk up the waterway? Yep, that is kind of what I expected. Man, they really made a zone that's going to change and disappear. That is masterfully executed, but kind of sucks. I mean, it definitely really drives in the message they were looking to convey, but how depressing. Like I said, I would have wanted to spend more time here, and now you're making me get rid of it? Well, I think the best I can do, really, is look back at this footage and also take screenshots, which I have done. Alright, might as well. It's interesting that buildings even still have the same general construction, the facades. It's almost like the copied city, in a way. Unreal.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Well, that also confirms the other thing that I was thinking, that they're not just projections on top of robots. Otherwise, we would have seen a lot of robot shells just lying around. No, they are straight up projected into the simulation. If Wuklamat were less strong, if Wuklamat were me, I would have thought that that was the system manipulating me not to turn it off just there. In other words, you know, just happening to make me encounter my beloved one right before I'm to pull the plug. Interesting. So some of them might still be here And that also resolves the whole what happens to the quest givers if the zone disappears. The quest givers will still be here. It's much like Amarat. The illusion still lingers despite the fact that Hades, that Emmett Selk, is gone. Those are some strong magics, and I suppose the same ether lingers yet within those that don't want to move on just yet. Yep, I truly think that more of these currents are just in other parts of the zone at this point. I believe this is a reference to the Trevi Fountain, quite possibly. It's a secret. You have to say it's a secret or else it doesn't come true. Well, you did. You got your wish. Pressing. All this just to stop an incursion into our reality. How do I get back? Ah, of course. Talk to the guard. I have a sneaking suspicion that when I do the final shutdown that everything else will disappear too, so I just want to take everything in as I go now that I know that. This is, devastating. Absolutely devastating. It's very interesting how far away those two zones in the back are. And all things considered, because there are theoretically still 10 currents spread out over those 4 zones, then on average you're going to get 2 to 3 per zone. Right, and I forgot that I need to re-enable my re-enable the HUD. Part of me wonders if it's possible to visit other zones if you're not located within that shard or fragment or whatever. Oh, well, no, we've already confirmed that we can do that. But that's not... They've already said that Otis's memories and soul were in that machine. It's not like he can be here, right? Unless this is a simulacra based upon the memories of Otis that other people had. Which is entirely possible, I assume. In other words, it's not even necessarily the copy of Otis, it is the perception of Otis.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Yep, this is a facsimile of Otis.
Your mate's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I don't know, he seems kinda Hildebrand-y.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
This isn't the same Otis, technically speaking.
Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Yep, as I said, these are just the memories of Otis, not the man himself.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
This is like...
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, this is like Arasaka's Mikoshi.
No.
Or was it
really
Amaterasu?
intended,
No,
I
I'm pretty sure
swear.
it's Mikoshi.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
It's an instance of Otis, but it is not the Otis. Oh, thank you. Thank you for actually letting me be smart, game.
What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Yes, this Otis is slightly more insufferable and grandiose because that's what people remember the best. Or that is to say, they've aggrandized their own memories of the man, and he is acting in such a fashion.
Founding celebration?
It could also be that these are really his memories, but taken from an earlier point in time. Which is to say, kind of like what they were saying, except the difference between what I was originally saying and what I think now is that I believed that that was just based entirely upon other people's memories of Otis and not any of his own. But I forgot that he was, you know, technically speaking, a test subject, so it's possible that he had memories siphoned out or copied when he was still like a person, like before he'd been uploaded into the robot. I don't know. Sometimes when metaphysics comes up, it's a difficult topic to discuss. Oh, right. Yep. Southeast, southeast, southeast. That's this way. I realize I'm gonna aggro everything in creation. Yeah, so when they say talk to people, well, at least in this particular zone, I'm not really noticing anybody that's actually interactable. Like, you can kind of just walk up to them and they'll say stuff, but given that it repeats, it's not really... I don't know. It's different than actually being able to walk up and talk to them for information. Dang it. And as if confirming my... well, confirming the maths, I should say. There is one more in this zone, I believe. Proto-Alexandria. Is this the right way? Northeast. I suspect behind the castle, maybe? On the other side of the castle, yeah. To the south. In the castle? Certainly seems like in the castle, maybe. Southwest. Southwest? No. Southwest is this way. To the west. Ah, I hear it now. Ah, goodness. I said that I was going to finish tonight, and I do so hope that is the case. but it is starting to get late. And I do mean to finish tonight, but, well, I don't think I shall go much past midnight. Of course. Well, might as well. See, now I'm also not even sure that this is Otis, as opposed to somebody playing Otis. I am a rabbit. Okay, that should be fairly straightforward, I think. My newliths are sticking through my tail. 29 minutes! Well, I suppose the only reason you could possibly go over that is if you wanted to try to take pictures of it. Or pictures with this on, but even then, well, this is actual gear, and hold on, I need to take a picture of this while it's relatively close. There we are. Oh, that's silly. You're silly. Well, I'm just gonna have to remember that. Ah, okay, there she is. Huh. So maybe that is actually Otis. What? Huh. Okay, so there are a couple of people that you can actually talk to. Maybe I should have talked to everyone back there before I shut it down. Do I still have to be in my guise while, No, I don't. Okay. Let's see if this person has any information. Flavor text, but ephemeral flavor text. And, well, I suspect I might potentially need to do NG+ if I want to see this zone as it is. Which, I mean, I suppose that would actually be worth it. Bruh. Well, I mean, it's for the children. I see either way, I'm technically the Alexandrian in this. Yes, I sure know how you feel. I like that they're not interrupting the combat music. I also think that's a mount and have never seen it before. So I'm just gonna need to look into that. Some Outrunners are still blue, some are malfunctioning, and others I saw earlier are red. Curious, very curious. Ah, yes. I wonder if all of their textures are purely random, or if there's, like, you know, specific spawns. No, that's too far to the... There we go. That might be as close as I can get. Actually, hold on. I think I need to be standing a little to the left, yeah. That might be roughly centered. I've just noticed that there's a tunnel there. Half of me expected to go into the castle.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
We're in the program. Yay! No flash photography, please. No, seriously, I wouldn't be able to live it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Oh boy.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Huh, something funky with the lighting just there. Oh!
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
The night glamour actually works on me. Like, low-key,
I beg your pardon.
died slightly differently.
What a twist!
I would gladly wear that.
Unbelievable.
Back to me, please. I want to... Wuklemat. Yeah.
I am killed.
You must flee, all of you.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oof.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
I mean, that's a little bit difficult when the real Otis remembers her dying.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
No, Otis is just having an actual moment, thank you. I think we're supposed to improvise. Yo, no, we're gonna improvise.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion... Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Technically correct, yes. Way to save the show, I suppose. Still wish I could figure out what was causing the hiccups. I have read that other controller players have been having hiccups too.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Yeah, so that's definitely a real fork of Otis's memories.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Kind of.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Oh, my guy, I am so sorry.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yes.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Well, he defended the queen to the last. Dang! The fact that they have the same freaking words that I was just thinking. I have to. I have to.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
A smile better suits a hero.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
quite interesting, really. That each of the terminals are aspected to a given element. And actually, hold on, I'm just going to pull back the camera a little bit because I want to just catch some of the aesthetics here. That's an interesting reflection. Probably some light bleeding in from above or something.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
I forgot to take a picture of the Ferris wheel. I hope that's sufficient. Man, this freaking game really knows how to get me in the gut every time. Alright, I think I'm going to take just a real quick bio break. I'll be back, and I'm still planning on finishing the game tonight. I'm just going to push on through. So, don't touch that dial. Alrighty, I am back. I've refreshed my water. We're gonna keep pushing. And either I'm gonna need to change my sound balance, or it feels like everything else has just gotten quieter. Well, at least perceptually on my end. Ooh. Deep shadow barding. Interesting. Don't know if I have that. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Oh no. Oh, that's good. I'm in the middle of combat. And for those of you who are watching this after the fact, if you don't know this about Final Fantasy XIV, you can jump off of things and, you know, survive. But if you're in combat and you do that, and you take fatal falling damage, then, you actually do, well, knock yourself out. Yesterday's gate sounds a tiny mountain piled high. Oh, good. Well, it seems like this is one of those ones that they're not going to make us think too hard about it. Like, they've given us a general zone to search within, at least. Tiny gate. Stands a thing. Ah, yeah, maybe the glowing thing next to the gate. Four lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Aha. On Her Majesty, you say? Well, Her Majesty is over in this direction, no? So maybe the west one? Over the river, inside of the spiral, beyond the pointy hat hides the shrubs I seek. Ah, the Diable Viper gear, that makes sense. That's kind of the funny thing. You can't actually preview some of that gear if you haven't unlocked the requirements to dye it yourself. So it's like, you can't preview it without being able to preview it. Does that make any sense? No. You can't preview it without the ability to straight up wear it. Yes. I wonder if I still have that clue in the key. Oh, never mind. Hidden bed of shrubs. Yes, please. Let's dig into them bushes. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. You also need the password. I want to be your canary? Well, okay. Back to the castle? Yeah. I wanted to be your canary. Don't you know what happens to canaries? Well, at least in coal mines. Also, that's not entirely true anymore. I think that pretty much the whole canary in the coal mine thing was meant to detect fatal levels of carbon monoxide poisoning or something like that. And because canaries just naturally have weaker constitutions, they would die first. Or at least keel over first. So the point is, if you're attempting to detect an odorless gas, you don't necessarily need to use a poor animal to do it anymore. I think you can just go in with a carbon monoxide detector. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know what gas was the problem in coal mines. I want to greet your kitty. I want to feed your pony. Why would you tell me the password and then ask me the password? Like, it's one thing if you're telling the password to somebody else. She based all the clues on her friends. That's horrible. I mean, it's adorable in any other context, but the fact that we just erased her friends for whom she made the game, that is horrible. Devastating. I am devastated. And much like the whatchamacallits is, should I do this? I think I only have one fate in this zone, but considering at this point I'm looking for endgame and not necessarily shared fates. Oh. Do I not have a fate in this zone? Well, I kind of need to pass by it to get to the exit now, don't I? So I might as well do it while I'm there, I suppose. Plus it has a bonus. But it's... Oh, no, yeah. Right here. An escort fate? It would sure help if I put Cardia on myself, wouldn't it? Oh, sick. And I've got some assistance. Oh, yeah, that's true. You know, the terrifying thing is they probably don't know that we're not heedless or whatever. So they're like, hee, we're just going to kill you because we think we can. And, well, I mean, they could kill us. We're the Warrior of Light. We just respawn at the nearest Aetheryte. But, or not even the nearest Aetheryte. I'd probably go all the way back to Idleshire. Ooh, Maiden. Maiden's technically not even worth it because I already have, you know, this class is already at level 100, but It would be useful. Hopefully they stay. Yes, more people. This will go even faster. I think it was a paladin, yes. Oh, it's a two-parter. Neat. Hold on, let me summon my Kokobo. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Oh, okay, my Chocobo is in the boss. Oops. Oh, there's a second boss. No! The person immediately mounted up and their chocobo went away. Nuts. Oh well. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the Ferris wheel. Ugh. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to hope it all comes back in New Game Plus. This is something. Oh goodness, and I seem to be taking a lot more time than I expected. Well, we'll see. I really do want to finish tonight if I can, but if I can't, well... This music. Have I not heard it as part of the Dancer quest? I think this is a remix of it, or not a remix per se, but a reinstrumentation. to the north. Well, it seems like there's only one real path through this zone, so we might as well just take it. Ah, okay, it kind of diverges. Got it. Conveniently, it seems to be the direction that the ether current is anyway. Cross counter? Oh no, neither of them actually hit. Yeah. Glad lost the rock, paper, scissors, I'm afraid.
Resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Those couldn't be Kryle's parents. Oh, no, it is. They might even have memories of her yet.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh, no.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
I can hear the resemblance.
Wait,
no.
please. You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
I'm your daughter?
Of course.
How about?
This earring, do you recognize it?
Yeah, now you're catching on.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
also the fact that we're opening a gate to another world, very Full Metal Alchemist coded.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh. If Kryl cries, I cry.
It's been 20 years.
That's a new rule.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I think while we're here, to the west, yes. On the other side of... Oop, I'm gonna have to go on the inside of this to traverse it, I suspect. Could you imagine you're watching the arena and all of a sudden someone comes shooting past you on a motorcycle? Northwest. Northwest? Really? I hear it. Ah, there we are. And of course you're looking right at it. Alright, well, you chose death. I mean, insofar as anything in here potentially being alive. And there we have it. Northeast, I suspect it's going to be somewhere generally in here, so I don't think I need to be out here. But what I should do is take this all the way around the outside and then take this route, because I don't think it connects directly to the pyro terminal. I am very glad that they've put an ether right here, at least. Aha. Okay, so there's more. What are they